All right, we are back after our little extra weekend break. Let's see. Blueprints. Also, hello, Forrest. How are you? Good to see you. Let's see. I caught a little bit of your Ace Combat yesterday, but I was also in like lurk mode for Twitch in general. How did you like it? Let's see. I gotta get my screens organized here. There we go. Okay. So last blueprint stream got a little frustrating at the end there. Found out how to work the what's up? Hello, Agent Concentration. Let's see. We're continuing blueprints. Game's been on my list. How is it? It's pretty good. It's so far not like too frustrating puzzle wise. The thing that's like most frustrating for me at this point is like finding codes for the safes. Streaming it has been pretty good. There hasn't been too many people who've tried to like spoil me or backseat me or anything like that. I think I've just had one person who's just like, oh, you're missing this. You're missing this. Look at me. I'm so helpful. And then I, just ban them. But it has been pretty fun. Especially for like how low the price is for it. It's a pretty good game. Let's see. I'm all right. How you doing? Ace Combat's been awesome. Yeah, it does look fun. It's one of those games where I'm wondering why I haven't played it sooner. Yeah, Ace Combat. I had a roommate who played a ton of it. I think it was 6 he played or 5, but he went to the degree of getting like the special Xbox controls, where you actually have like a joystick and the accelerate, decelerate thing off to the side. I remember he like created a cockpit for it, where he basically took like 2 boxes and put them on the sides of one of those old gamer chair rockers, and he would sit in the rocker chair with the joystick and the accelerate decelerate lever on the left hand side, and he would just play that for like hours. So it was fun to watch, especially seeing like how into it he got. But when I tried doing the whole stick and accelerate decelerate thing, man, that was hard to get used to. I was not nearly as into it as he was. I preferred the controller because it just felt more comfortable. But it's an awesome game, just like Blueprints is. Although, let's see, last Blueprint stream got a little frustrated at the end because I figured out I have to go to the antechamber to get the special basement key. In the same run, I have to activate a particular elevator in the house, which it was the foundation elevator. Yeah. So I need a particular room to pop up to get access to the antechamber to give me the lever. And then I need another room to connect to the what's it called? The foundation room. And then I can get access to the hidden area. Good to know. Wanted to pop in and say hi, but got to get back to work. Be lurking. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Asian Concentration. I appreciate that. Let's see. Ooh, Kirk with a 19 off the bat. Very good. Hey, Asterion, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, but my brain just feels foggy, and I think it is mostly the like seasonal allergies hitting real hard lately. They have not been great for like the ear, nose, and throat pressure. Let's see, because what was it? Even like season my food a little extra to make sure I could like taste it better, which sucks. But yeah, I am ready to get back into this. So let's get back in. And I think my screens look good. Actually, let me Let me do my daily roll real quick. Kirk already had the 19, so I'm betting it'll be under that. Yep, that's about right. Seasonal allergies really do a number on me. Feel your pain. Allergy season doesn't hit till May or June here. Yeah. Well, I think part of it also might be the strange temperature habits we're going through. Because we will have a day that feels like, oh, this is the first day of summer. It's like mid 80s or even 90s that one day. And then the next day it's like, man, it's a high of 50. So I feel like the air pressure is doing weird things on top of the allergy stuff. You got hit, the one that I got last time. I know. I needed to go a little further, a little faster and take that 19 from you. And then give you the natural, the one for the irony to hit, but this is still fine. I can work through it. I rolled plenty of natural ones and recovered in life. Yeah, it's been so weird. Hot, cold are all over the place. Yeah, I don't know what that is about, but the air pressure has got to be freaking weird with it. Okay, so this is the time lock safe, and I don't know what the date is, which has been kind of an issue. I need like another room to tell me what the date is, which feels like something my character should just know. I wonder if there's like a calendar in my tent that I need to go look at and be like, oh, it's the 3rd of June. Let's set the time lock safe for the 5th of June. Yes. Let's see. I'll check on that just in case. I'm alright though, having to respond to emails from YouTube because Resident Evil 6 gameplay got copyrighted for some reason. Fantastic. What is it? Resident Evil 6 is the like very campy, actiony one. That's a weird one to copyright. Let's see. No calendar. Does it specifically call out the music used in it, or is it not being that specific? Because usually on YouTube it's the music end. I don't remember Resident Evil 6 very well, but I don't remember like Sum 41 or any of those songs being in there and be like, all the small things. Let's see. It was just gameplay. They copyright. Weird as hell. Because I did like Requiem and I haven't had any issue with that. You'd think they would want to copyright the more recent game. But hey, ooh, if they want to be strange, they can be strange, I guess. Closet. Give me the items. We have a key. And we have a coin purse. That'd be wild to have a song like that in Resident Evil. If any Resident Evil is going to have it, it would be 6. Absolutely would be 6. 6 is all sorts of strange compared to the others. By a French company that doesn't own the rights. Interesting. Drawing room, pantry, parlor. I don't have a gem, so I can't do the drawing room. Dead end. Oh god, they gave me like 2 rooms at dead end and one I can't buy. Frick you, game. Oh, we got Zyla's roll.
You're pretty good.
Oh, is that also with a 19? God damn, I rolled at the wrong time. Ooh, can't spell. Who can? Also, hello Zyla, how's it going? How's it going? This box not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gem are false. So if I listen to the black box, that means this one is true. So that's wrong. Okay. So this box is a liar. this box is a liar. So this box is not a liar. Sent it appeal and they got confused, so they sent it to Capcom. Fuck. So, hey, here's this company that doesn't own your shit, kind of claiming copyright on somebody who's playing your shit. So what do you want to do about this shit? Hmm? Ooh, courtyard could give me 2 more gems. Drawing room is probably the better option. Let's see. So yeah, congrats, by the way, Zyla, for seducing your vampire boy. It would be crazy if Capcom sent lawyers at the other company. Yeah. Honestly, if I were somebody in like a high level position of a company and found out that, you know, another smaller company was copywriting our stuff on people's YouTube channels, I probably would want to take that more seriously than they might. Just to like frighten them away from our properties. I was so convinced I was going to get rejected. Yeah, the game does scare you. Also, thank you for the 7 stream streaks, Zyla. Thank you, thank you. The game does kind of like scare you into that because the stats do matter. And you forget that a lot of the time when you're playing. You just don't know how they're going to matter. Because I don't remember all of the stuff I looked at, but I looked at stuff for like 10 minutes. And I remember like, I think it was Doug and Nico were like pretty much the polar opposites of each other. Which I found interesting because for Nico, like none of your stats can be below like 7, I think. If you're not a well-rounded character, he does not fuck with you. And then Doug's the opposite. You can be bad at everything, but as long as you're like exceptional at one thing, he is down to clown. You need like to have a 23 or something in his stat. Let's see. How was Requiem? Hello, Mark. Requiem was pretty good. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I like the dual theme of, not the dual theme, but the different approaches to the different characters. Like it feeling like a horror movie when I was playing as Grace, and then me feeling like I'm an invincible zombie killing machine with what's his name? I'm blanking on his name. Leon Kennedy. There we go. Silver key. I couldn't see my stats. Yeah, that was that would also put you on edge. I like how you said invincible. Well, that's what it should be. I know it's invisible, but it should be. Let's see. Hi, Stern. How are you? I'm good, Squid. How are you doing? And look, and I already got the natural 1 for the day, so you can't be doing worse than me. Let's see. Pantry. Gym sucks. I don't have green rooms to spread gems into, so we'll go pantry. Doing good, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Ooh, apple. Okay. Talk Resident Evil and Zyla just popped out of nowhere. Yeah. Well, although I would think she wouldn't want to pop out for a Resident Evil talk. Oh, the game just screwed me. All of these dead end me. Fantastic. Okay. Well, looks like we're calling it a day already. Hi, squid, squid. Hello, forest. I hardly did any voices though. Yeah. Well, you did voices. You just kind of like went back and forth between like the 3 or 4 you felt good about. So voices were done. They just were inconsistent. Let's see. Okay, let's do our bonus room first. And hope for better RNG this time, because damn, that sucked. Let's see. Root cellar, shrine, trade post. All these kind of suck. Root cellar doesn't really do much unless I have a shovel for the day, which is no guarantee. Shrine's probably the best I can do. And I'll come back for that when I have money. Actually, I take that back, Zala. I think you were consistent with the mermaid princess. I forget her name. I think that was the same voice every time. Let's see. Spare bedroom, den, nook. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So you had that one on lock. You just need to talk to yourself out loud more. You'll get the hang of it. Let's see. Parlor, bedroom, pantry. Probably the parlor. I could use the gems. Grab the key, grab the key. That's definitely not the issue. Oh, okay. Well, do you just talk to yourself out loud in your normal voice, or do you do a funny voice? There's only one true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There are 2 true statements. There's only one true statement. There's 2 true statements. I do my normal voice. Okay. So you need to do silly voices, character voices when you talk to yourself out loud. Don't just be like, oh, I need to go get apples today. You need to be like, oh, I need to get apples today. Let's see. I don't do voices, lol. I just scream and yell, help me when I play games, unless I don't have energy. The way you sound, the way you put it makes it sound like when you play games, it doesn't sound like a relaxing thing. It sounds like you just play games in panic. Oh my gosh, how'd this controller get in my hands? Let's see. Box with a false statement. So if there, you know what, I'm going to eliminate one. And then I'll work backwards from there. Oh, never mind. I'm just smart, I guess. Let's see. Let's spend gems to make gems. And we don't get a shovel, but we do get a metal detector. Now, the foundation's going to be tricky. I need to make it to the foundation area. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. This will take 4 of my gems. Fuck it. Okay. Oh, look, there's the shovel I mentioned. And we can dig. I get killed in every game I play. Yeah, almost all. It's got to be something like 80% of games are, you know, death is a thing. Something's hiding. But where? It's in that corner. Uh, let's see. I like digging for stuff. Made me feel like I was cheating. Well, what was it? The last time I played this, I got like the jackhammer and it hyped up itself being like, oh, dig for stuff you wouldn't normally get. And I get garbage. It's like, wow, I can't believe I wouldn't normally get garbage. Hooray for the jackhammer. Unless it's BioShock Infinite for some reason. I mean, BioShock Infinite, I would say you still die. But the game just kind of like rewinds time before you die and throws you back into it, right? Because in BioShock, they had the whole like Vita Chamber thing and then they just ripped that out of the game. They just respawn you in Infinite and don't worry about the whole like Vita Chamber explanation. Keycard access, more likely to appear higher ranks. Likewise, redundant, normal, progress. Yeah. Antechamber, okay. So I should also get in here. And the login is Swan Song. I beat the game before I streamed it without dying. Oh, okay. Yeah, it wasn't very hard on normal, I don't think. It was, but if you like jack it up to, I forget what the difficulty levels are called, but I think it's the one like right below the top one. The handyman takes so much damage to bring down. It kind of sucks, but it's doable. Log into network. One song accepted. Oh, you beat on the hardest difficulty too? Nice. Let's see. I'm trying to think what my favorite ability was. Maybe the crows? I think I like the crow ability. Let's see. Staff services, electronic, remote terminal, data transfers. Okay. Well, we're in case I need it. Okay, we gotta go up. Locked, of course. Passageway. Or a secret passage. And the furnace is the worst room in the whole house. Or at least like top 5 worst rooms. This is not good RNG. So I could get a bedroom, a green room, a gold room, not a red room. But I'm also out of gems and I have no keys, so maybe I should backtrack a bit and do some exploration. So I can maybe fix some of that stuff. Observatory, no gems, pantry. It is then. The RNG is going to drive me insane. I guess a bedroom. Spare bedroom. They really want me the dead end again, which is really rude. Okay. Commissary. No gems. And I guess we're dead ending here. Because why the hell not? Is the steps in this game every time you enter a room or when just walking? Every like room transition. Like I can do circles in this room for an hour and it won't count. But as soon as I cross this threshold, it'll -1. And then there's like one room, the gymnasium, that cost 2 to go. The game just dead-ended me again. I can't gem this. Freak's sake. I don't think I'd ever play this game. It has its moments of being a real bitch. I'm not gonna lie. But it's been pretty fine up to this point. But the last like 3 runs I've had have just been like real bad luck. Okay, so you dead-ended me over here like crazy. Don't jinx it. I mean, I did roll that natural 1 at the beginning of stream. So if I think I'm jinxed already. If jinxing is a thing, I think I've attained jinxdom. All right, I think I have to save my key for the passage. Mamma mia, hello Wally, good to see you. Puzzles are not my forte. For me it kind of depends. There's some puzzles that I fuck with, and then there's other puzzles that are just like, okay, this is ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna try and get like a key store from here. Oh, there's a key on the ground. Nice. Kirby? Who's Kirby? Showroom luxury items for sale. Can't afford that. Launder currency. Aquarium. I guess aquarium? The game is really fucking with me. Scrap of paper. Oh, it's a workshop idea. Yeah, I already built the jackhammer. Thank you, video game. But I'm up 3 keys now, so I'm kind of happy. No one calls me Kirky. Is that like nobody calls me Kirky and gets away with it, or you're the first, hooray, you called me Kirky? Because I could take that 2 very different ways. Let's see. Corridor. Doesn't Cougars call you that? She's the only exception. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Now I know which way you meant it. Door is locked. I'm sad. Oh, the boiler room. We've never gotten to do the boiler room before. Finally showed up. Okay. That's a key card door, unfortunately. Okay, it's in the green. Oh, this is a whole thing, isn't it? I'm sad. It's okay, Wally. Yes. You shall live, Wally. Here. Actually, I don't know where these go, so I don't even know what I'm solving yet. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. It's just that my like allergies are kicking up and becoming a right pain in the ass. What's with the ominous music? Like it's a murder house? Well, there is a bit of a mystery to the house. I've read some notes about like disappearances and like a big heist that happened. So our mother may be also like a political what's the term? Okay. A political like person of interest. Okay, that's not helpful. Kind of feeling it, but it's a short week this week, so pros and cons. Oh dear, yeah. So she might have been like a person of interest to the state and kind of like a political activist. That's the word. The fuck is this? Oh, do I have to time it correctly so I can access that? That's not right. I love the story in this game. Thought it was cool as heck. Yeah, I don't have all the pieces yet. How do I time this? I need to aim for like the widest gap. Okay, that was a pretty wide gap. Okay, it's after the 3 on the side there. I can't look at that and this at the same time. Fuck you, game. Is that good enough? Are you going to give me that? Okay. Let's see. Feel you today was my first day at work after a 5-day vacation. I'm already drained. Yeah, vacations never feel like quite enough. I always like anecdotally hear about, I think it's like Australia or whatever, having like the most vacation days. Let's see. That doesn't really help my situation. But I forget like what the if there's like a catch, because it's like 2 months out of the year in terms of days count as vacation. And then Finland has a 4-day work week. Ooh, Finland would be nice. I always find it crazy when I hear stuff about like, oh, how do we, you know, it's like people worried about like, oh, people are having less and less kids, and it's like, and their solutions are like, oh, let's take away birth control and shit like that. And it's just like, I wonder why nobody wants to have kids. Maybe it's being majorly expensive, and you know, there's like no way to reduce that, huh? There's no way for people to have money for it, huh? And then it's like, you know, time for dating and all that stuff. And it's like, huh, there's no possible way we could create more time for dating and all that, right? Right? But no, it's just straight to no. We need to do other things. It can't possibly have to do with those two things. Free child care, more spare time, impossible. Yes. Could never happen. It's fantasy land. It's so ridiculous how unreasonable people can be about that. Okay. Can I? Okay, that's not how I do this. Oh, okay, there's a frickin' button. I wonder if they could have built this to go any slower. This room was weird. Yes. I feel it could have been made a little more optimally. Oh wow, you can't even like use this thing. Still feel like I only kind of understood it. Yeah. Oh, I should go back up and check the central cylinder. I have a total of 15 national holidays and 21 days of paid leave. Yeah, but that still doesn't feel like enough when you know what you do, Wally. Like, I would... To do what you do, Wally, I would need probably like 3 months out of the year off just to like de-stress. And if anybody like takes my vacation days away, I want them to get arrested. I want it to be like a legal issue to take my vacation days away if I had to do what you do. What does Wally do? It's almost like dispatching. So it's not like technically for like the police or whatever. It's more of like emergency services through a like third party organization, I think. If I explain that incorrectly, feel free to correct me, Wally. But by far the country I'm very jealous of is Russia. Why the fuck would you be jealous of Russia? I'm gonna need some explanation on that one, Wally. Okay. So this does something. I'm guessing I need to get steam to go through each of these pipes to do whatever the fuck this is. Okay. Well, because they give everyone a house, even the poor. Yeah. But they're also going to want to send you to a war, which is kind of you don't really get to enjoy the house. Let's see. So there's the elevator I no longer need. Here's a bridge that'll work when I get the pipeline situation set up. Okay, so I think I've almost got this room figured out. I just need to get it set up so the steam goes into the pipes in the central cylinder and also this bridge, I think. Okay, so steam looks good here. Wait, is steam going through that central cylinder? Or, oh, I need to use this to do it. Yeah, it's no longer going through there. It's going up there. Do I have to do something similar over here? I must. Because there's no steam going up this central pipeway. Let's disable this. Okay. What do you do? Okay. So the red box doesn't have steam, but I don't know what it does either. But the central cylinder has it, and so does the bridge. Let's see. Every country has its benefits and drawbacks. Canada's very nice and chill place, I hear, but fuck, is it cold? I could do fine with cold. Cold's not too bad for me. Plus I feel like I could do better among the more chill areas of Canada as opposed to some of the neighbors I meet out in my area. Let's see, more like investigating serious incidents before they go viral or limiting negative impact it can cause because the problem is already viral. Yeah, it's cold, lol. Not a lot of sunlight in the winter. You did great, Astro. I'm shocked. Well, thank you. Okay, interesting. That does sound like a lot. Russia has 28 days paid leave plus 8 sets of national leave, with one being 10 consecutive days. It's a headache for sure. I live in the cold where I live in the US. Yeah, I think I'd rather I just deal with the cold than it being like, hey, oh, there's a problem here. Oh, wait, there's 3 pipes I need to worry about. Oh, this one I never activated. I fix it? No. Okay. Let's recheck that. But I think I'd rather just deal with the cold is an issue rather than being like where I am, where it's like, oh yay, it's 0 degrees out and it's windy. So it feels -12 in the winter. And then in the summer, it's like, yay, it's 110 degrees out. You are going to die. Why the fuck is Twitch mobile trying to autocorrect my home address? I don't want to dox myself. Maybe that's a phone issue and not a Twitch issue. Rather live in a cold area instead of this godforsaken desert. Yeah, that's gotta feel good to escape from. Okay. Pipes. I gotta figure out how that top thing connects. I think I get a total of 30 days off for vacation and sick days. Oh, here we go. There we go. The fuck is that doing? Oh, it goes to central. Or it goes off to the side. Oh, I need to like put the steam to these two in order to open this door at all. God, this room sucks. Okay. Delete your... Maybe, but I had this problem on my previous phones too. Delete your autocorrect history. Yeah, it sounds like an autocorrect issue on the phone. And I forget what all data transfers over. Let's see. I think I might have to if it doesn't improve. You can always wear heavier clothes, but you can never take off more than your underwear. Yep. I mean, in public anyway. Let's see. So this pipe goes here. Where's the other pipe go to? Okay, so this pipe. Oh, do I not need to do both? I guess not. The humidity? Yeah, humidity is awful. Okay, commissary, I'll take it. We have the money. Strange. Okay. Set of gems. Let's grab them. 3 keys. I'll save my money until I know what I need. I don't think I can just buy out the whole shop with my funds right now. Buy all the red. Okay, so The foundation is coming up and we need the right room for it. The lab popped up at the wrong time. Actually, I wonder if it needs to be connected to that or not. Let's see. We'll do the Nook. The RNG effing hates me in this game. Holy shit. Okay. Kitchen. I guess we'll go billiard room. And we'll do some math. I turned off autocorrect, I think. Okay. Autocorrect for me just does kind of a lot of the time seem to be like a 50-50 on whether or not it helps or hurts. Because there's sometimes it does like legit help me remember how to do a word. But then there's other times where I'm just like, wait, what the hell happened here? This blue square in the middle is new. Is it 4 plus 4 would be 8? Because it would be color coded for the different stuff. Why is there a blue square in the middle? Is it 4 squared? That'd be 16. Fuck, we're squaring numbers now. 2 plus 3 squared is 9. 5. Or wait, 15 minus 5 is 10 squared. No, that can't be right. I hate you, game. Okay. I kind of needed someone who's a slow typer, but if it's going to attempt to dox me, then I'm not going to risk it. Yeah, it's the safer call. Hello, Shady Raven. Good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. Let's see. And for the bits. Let's see. So if it's 15 divided by 5, then it is 3 squared, which would be 9 again. Fuck, dude. Okay. So 16, 9. Let's see. Ah, the Kirk, thank you for licking chat. Keeping everybody hydrated. I still can't figure out how you're solving this puzzle. Who's licking? Kirk is licking. Yes. So basically the different colors mean different mathematical functions. Like the blue is pluses. So if a 5 blue and an 8 blue happen, then the answer is 13. I think if I'm remembering correctly, yellow is minus. But 5 minus 15 would be negative 10, and negative 10 squared would be 100, which is not an answer on the board. So I feel like I'm misremembering something. I'm probably, if I'm misremembering something, it's probably the function of yellow. I forget if it's division. multiplication, subtraction. It's definitely not addition. And if it was division, you'd have to divide 15 by 5. Wait, are you trying to do this by memory alone? Yeah, pretty much. Ah, I hit my mic because I had an itch on my chin. Okay. So I do have like pictures on my phone of different stuff I found in case I need them. Okay, so multiplication makes no sense here. Actually, maybe what I need to do is 5 times... I need to do the squaring first. I'm bad on my order of operations. 5 times 5 is 25. Divide or minus 15 is 10. Okay, that was my issue. Now I got it. Keycard. Yeah. I forgot the fact that I can't order of operations by normal math means. I have to go by like the board colorizing. Observatory. I guess that'll work. Then we'll get our observatory bonus. We get a key. A pair of chests added to the entrance hall. Nice. The apple boost is kind of blah. Oh, wait. Oh, so I don't need to like redo this. I just have to do this once. So I have to make it to the antechamber then. That's okay. That's a little more forgiving than having to make it to the antechamber and get the right square to go behind the foundation so you can activate the elevator every single time. So I feel a little better about that. Let's see. Maybe I should go south now and try and get a room that has access to the antechamber. The drawing room, the mail room, and the freezer. I'll do the drawing room. Why did my metal detector beep for like a split second? Here we go. Also pull this just in case we find the safe code somehow. That's a boiler room. I didn't get to connect the frickin' science room to the boiler room, which is annoying too. Okay. Yeah, I kind of need this to... I need the east wing. I need to be able to go up or I'm kind of screwed. A dark room it is then. I don't have access to the power room.
Oh, whoops! Oh, I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dom.
Hey, expert, thank you for the gifted sub to Wally. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Now Wally can shake the booty. Oh, and his wave. Wally likes to wave a lot. Let's see. Now, dark room. So, also, hello, expert. How are you today? Maybe I need to go back to the hallway, and then I have a chance of dispelling the dark room debuff. Yeah, we can give it a shot. Me and a talk. Lovely peeps. Hello, expert. Oh, you started. That's right. You started Dark Souls 2 yesterday. How are we liking that? Okay, yeah. I need to go secret passage, then to the hallways. How am I doing? I'm doing okay, but like my brain's real foggy. I think my allergy stuff is kicking up a notch. Whenever you draft into the green room, this will pop up too. Whenever items are spread. Let's just hit the closet, I guess. Key and compass. Woke up about 30 minutes ago, so just hanging out. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Sorry, allergies kind of kicking your butt. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's not like as bad as it could be. Dining room, kitchen. We'll do the dining room. It opens stuff up. Those there. Ah, utility closet. Perfect. It does cut me off from like a whole area, but I do want to get rid of the dark room debuff. Dark room on.
You have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me take that drink. There we go. Oh, and thank you for the nuzzle. Get nice and cozy. Exportagondas. Ooh, it could have been gondola, because isn't that the name of like the little boats in Venice, where the guy does like the very gentle rowing for the tourism, and he goes pepperoni mozzarella. Mr. Asterion, hello Anovi, how we doing? Good to see you. Preparo? What is Preparo? Star Dark Souls has been good. Typical me getting really lost, but I did find a new area before I ended off last time, so it'll be good. Mozzarella. Oh, you're singing with me. Now I get it. How we doing today, Anovi? How is your Tuesday? Where is this beeping? Ah, here it is. There's another. Okay. I think we're good. Of course it's locked. Good, pretty chill. Ooh, nice. I do like a chill start to the week. Okay, 2 of them are dead ends, so we have to go lab. So yeah, this room absolutely has to be connected to the boiler room or it doesn't work, which is so shitty. So shitty. Okay. Hate that. Let's see. I don't know how Astro pronounced your name, so I'll say hi. Enovi. She wanted it to be Ennovi, but that was taken. So she went with almost all Roman numerals. So it's Yvonne or a Novi, either works. Or at least that's what she said. Yep. Okay, good. Expert doesn't want to say hi to me. Yay. Also hate it for you. Let's see. My IRL name is said. Your IRL name is Yvonne? I figured you wouldn't have used your IRL name. You seem all shy and stuff. I didn't think you would be so bold. Yes, okay. Bold Novi. Goddamn keys. Yvonne. Let's see. Gymnasium kind of sucks. Archives kind of suck. Okay. Has to be the gymnasium. Where I'm super fucking cooked. It's just backwards. Okay. Oh, that makes some more sense now. Okay. Let's see. Damn, I'm dumb. We're all dumb, Wally. That's why we're on Twitch. Drafting studio. Permanently add to your pool. Library. Fuck. I am so goddamn hosed on this one. Do any of these rooms give me access to... No. With the car keys, I know you'll go far. I have faith. I can't get access to the garage. It's all cut off here. Like, they're really fucking with me ever since I found the basement. What are you? Let's see. Hallway doors are always unlocked, according to the foyer. Or the foyer, as some people might say it. Can't afford the cloister. Coat check. Sledgehammer is not really going to help me much. You didn't think driving would be simple, did you? I am... What? In the forest? Oh, yeah. Okay, you spelled it backwards. Forest. Okay. Also, check out this 14. Oh, for the daily roll. All right, I'm waiting.
I mean, it's all right. Like,
Pretty close. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, I haven't been to the foyer yet, or the foyer, depending on how fancy you're feeling. I could also grab the sledgehammer and break open every chest and grab like keys and stuff. But then I don't need keys and gems and stuff because there's nowhere to fucking go. So that feels kind of pointless. So I guess we're going to do the foyer. Elaw? Yeah, you would be Elaw. You'd be Elaw Tusk. All right. This feels so condescending. It, like, if you're looking for the door, it's here. All right. So, the foyer. Let's see. Acno Elaw. What's Anka? Wally Anka. Oh, Wally Wonka. I for some reason did not count the second W. Okay. I don't see any hidden clues in this room. Just the bust, the hose, picture in the manor, and the two condescending statues pointing me to the door. I feel like the whole point of this is just the power alone. I don't think it gives any story context. Oh, here's the thing. The grand, impressive ornamented patch flanks, marble pillars, most statues, more prominent figures. Wait, exit. There we go. Oh, yay, a walk-in closet. Freezer would give you my coins. A boudoir. Yeah, I got all dead ends. Duck. Asterion Ember. Hello, Ember. How you doing today? Sounds like a disease. What are the effects of said disease, Wally? Hi, Expound. What would mine be? It'd be Nor Noiretza. Yeah, that's it. God, that'd be, I can't even fucking say it, man. I'm eepy and busy. That is a terrible combination. Could you give us something else? Okay. Oh, okay. I guess the boudoir then. Because I got to go give my money to the shrine and get a boon. Hopefully. Hearing you say that was gold. Thank you. Okay. Well, you're welcome. Wait, what? Oh. What was that? There's like a squeak that sometimes happens here. Yeah, like right there. Weird. Ah, there's the hidden coin. Let's see. Probably the tendency to lick feet. Damn. Do you have Ocno-Ela disease? Do you lick feet or feel the urge suddenly sneak up on you? You might be entitled to join in on a class action lawsuit. Especially if you've traveled to this location recently. Maybe. Okay, we have one key. We'll just open a random chest. While we die very happy, man. Dies of a disease that understands him better than most people. We're saying what our names would be backwards. That is true. Yeah, apparently Inovi's name is just her IRL name backwards, which was like a crazy realization. So we all started putting our names backwards. All right, 36 golds. Let's give it to God or whatever. You better bless me so hard. Each time you draft a shop room, gain a dice. Gain 5 extra coin for every die roll. For 5 days. This could help with my RNG bullshit. Awesome. Forest backwards sounds Russian. Let's see, what would it be? Doref. Doref, brother. 11, not bad. Why am I going out to my camp? I can just call it a day here. All right. Call it. We need RNG luck. We know the mission. Okay.
Yeah, it. I want to ride you already.
I bet you do.
Bet you do. That'll never not be funny to me. Also, yeah, if you want uppies, I can give uppies. Let's see. I see the redeem for that. Why is it not playing? Okay, there it goes. That one was slow. Okay. I don't know why, but that one was slow. Ooh, Ember with the 8. Shelter, protect me from red room, schoolhouse. Schoolhouse has not really paid off much, so we'll do tool shed. I can almost hear it. Do this. And a magnifying glass. I can do the popping thing. I don't know if the use of the Ember emote makes it seem like, you know, oh, it has to be Ember who does it. But there's the popping sound. Whoa. Grab my allowance. I can't do it. You need additional levels in your mouth. Popping makes my ear tickle when I'm wearing earbuds. Damn. Okay, so the breakfast nook, the pantry, hallway, eargasm. Just a 12-hour stream of that. Okay, we'll do the storeroom because I can't afford the walk-in closet. I gotta lick my lips a little and then do it. I'm here for it. There we go. A long stream. Ooh, expert with the 2. That's not a good one. All right, so the goal is antechamber and access to the foundation. We need both. Dining room. Already have 22 coin. Let's see. Bedroom. Observatory gives us a lot of different stuff. Let's do that. Memory of competition. That's how Wally picks his favorite streams. Do the popping. Everything is 50% off today. And plus 3 steps. Okay. And I do get a boon from shops. Den it is. Give me that blue boy. Still convinced that the mouse pop ASMR stream would attract many new followers. I'm popping now and you cannot hear it. Ember doesn't realize she's on a call and does the popping. It's like, ma'am, I don't think you're taking my my situation seriously. And they just hear, can you hear me? All right. Money, spare bedroom, corridor. Spare bedroom. Ooh, garage does have 3 keys, but bacon and eggs are food. And bedrooms are steps. That's just her on a daily basis. Yeah. Gets called in like, we need to talk to you about your calls. While it's not necessarily against the rules to, you know, like pop your mouth on calls. Did I write mouse instead of mouth? Mouse? Yeah, you did. I figured mouse was a different streamer. Let's see. Closet, pantry, nursery. I could do the nursery and then maybe get some gem generation off of that. I seen it and I was confused. I did see it. I just thought you meant like a different streamer. I didn't know. I can't. Fuck my life. Corridor. Probably a bad call. Bedroom, I guess, is the thing to go with. I wish I had a gem for the frickin' courtyard, but bedroom. Wally, maybe Ember just has a hard time reading in general. Maybe it's not a you thing. Why would I pop a mouse? Well, some people pop a roach, so. Oh my god, game. Stop with the goddamn RNG fuckery. Closet it is, I guess. Soup. Hello, X. Good to see you. How's it going? Let's see. Shops help me. They give me money and RNG protection. Siren, you should tell the game I said it's rude. The blueprints, you're rude. Expert said that. Metal detector. Oh yeah, these are all half off. Yeah. Sleeping mask. Shovel is good. Metal detector is good. Wally X, thank you. You're welcome. Let's see. Oh, I was like, why is Ember bonking Wally? And I see the dumb now. Now I get it. Okay. Security. Workshop, chapel. I can't spend gems, so I'll do the chapel. Plus 2 gems, and tomorrow you start with 2 gems. Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to do the morning room. Hello, key. East Wing Hall, pantry, gymnasium. Okay, this might look crazy, but I want to take the gymnasium out of the pool. So I'm just gonna. Oh, hello, key. Deposit box key. Actually, that is a good question. What kind of soup, X? Because I'm pretty specific on my soup. Also, very good roll with the 15. Broccoli cheddar soup. I do like broccoli cheddar. I feel it needs something, though. Something to give it a little extra pizzazz. Okay, study is a dead end. Workshop goes further. Parlor goes further and gives me gems. We'll do that. Girlfriend sent me a video of a new Tamagotchi life game, and someone's made Pom Pom Purin, but the me's mouth was Pom Pom's bum. So it has a butt mouth. That's a lot. I usually eat it with a ham sandwich. Chicken tortilla soup. A butt mouth. It was so fun. So truly talking out their ass then. Nice. I dodged the Tamagotchi stuff in my youthful days. Other people got really into it, but then I was just like, this seems like work. I thought it was funny. I'm a child at heart. Yeah. Let's see. This box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. There are 2 true boxes. So this is a lie. This is truth. So this must be a lie. Ahaha. Don't fuck with me when it comes to logic puzzles. All right, so spread gems in all the green rooms with this one. That would give us a gem there, but they would all go to the nursery. So that'd be 2 in the nursery, I think. Or I could redraw. Library, pantry. I'll just do the patio. Gem. Does it have tortilla in the soup? I think it does, but I feel like it's super not very noticeable. Yeah, it's like a garnish almost. Guess what I did today? Does it rhyme with Pinal Pantity Fantasy 14? This would give me another dice. 100 points for asteriongm. Thank you, X. It did rhyme with Pinal Fantasy 14. Let's see. Courtyard. Pinar pants. Pinor. Attention, everybody. Pinor. It's such a fun word. Pinor pants. Ooh, I need to figure that out. Okay. Cool. Like, girls might have like a favorite top for, you know, showing off the booba, but guys, we need our Pinor pants. Drawing room. It's so good. Having a little spicy kick to it. There's 2 versions: clear broth or creamy one. Like the creamy version the best. I'm not gonna take that bait. May draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I wouldn't be drafting in this room though, because it's a dead end. Not what my I don't think I have a pair of those. Wait, never mind. I do. There you go. I want my bulge as invisible as possible. So your ideal Pinor pants, X, give you, God, what's that one thing? Trying to think. It's the experiment, like, oh, is the cat in the box? Is it not in the box? Fuck, my brain. I would... If I didn't have the allergy problems, I'd know exactly what I'm thinking of.
Do you think I fuck around?
Dang, gotta try that. Bulge is scary. Do I think... Forrest, I'm gonna say... You think I fuck around with the keyboard? I've seen you fuck around on stream, but I don't know about your pants. Mystery box pants. It could be big, it could be small. Yeah, it's... God, what is it? I keep on wanting to say Schadenfreude, and that's not it. Schadenfreude is a completely different thing. Oh, the cat. Yeah, the experiment where the cat is in the box, but it's not alive nor dead until it is confirmed. And my brain keeps on wanting to say Schadenfreude, but it's not fucking that. Is your Pinot alive? No, it's X's pants. Like, is it there? Is it not there? Is it big? Is it small? His Pinot pants would be the one that would like make the questions, not like confirm anything. It'd be like, it is neither this nor that until you confirm it. Schrodinger's, yes, that's it. That's why I kept getting it fucked up with Schadenfreude in my head. Let's see. But in pant size, yes. X's Pinot pants would be Schrodinger pants. Which is not a terrible strategy. And Ember, I don't know what you mean. Oh, ta-ta-ta. Okay, there we go. I don't know what's going on here, but I hope it helps my roll. Okay. Hello, Impans. Good to see you. How was your weekend? Your birthday weekend? Oof. It did not help your roll. Do I need a sauna and a pump room? Not really. Freezer doesn't help either. So just secret passage? Green thumb. Give me the secret garden. And you held your tongue saying something. My mind went into the gutter. Yeah, I will not confirm or deny anything. Except I will deny it, because that's better for me. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Let's see. This gives me gems. Fucking hey, dude. All right. I wanted the secret garden in this, but I'm not getting it. A nail. Happy birthday, Mom. Yeah. Yeah, let's just over correct it and just be like, happy birthday year, Imp. Metal detector and shovel? Monday is my birthday, by the way. Ooh. The upcoming one or the one that we just had yesterday, just to clarify? April 5th. Okay. So, 6th. God damn it, X. Almost got your own birthday wrong. Let's see. But if I don't catch you on the day of your birthday, X, happy early birthday. Coat check would give me the hammer so I could bust open some chest. Get the fuck out. The 6-7 got you. I don't need the locker room, sauna, or pump room. I could do pantry, I guess. Title will pass to EP. Yes, that's true. Use yet another key. Your room has luxury items. The Great Hall will have a lever. So I should probably do that. There's 7 doors and I have 5 keys though. Yeah, all these are locked because you suck. Okay. The bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. Dark room will have the random debuff. Let's redraw. The keys for sale is pretty attractive. Let's do that. You know where you'll find me? Does it rhyme with Pinal Fantasy 14? I don't have your number, but I'll send it telepathically on Discord. Like Final Fantasy 14. Yes. Let's see. There we go. Oh, and there's a sale today because of our fortunes. So I can get 3 keys. Lockpick kit is kind of shitty, not gonna lie. And so now we have 10 keys. Perfect. That was a waste. I gotta find that damn lever. If I don't see 100 DMs on Discord, I'll go torture somebody. Do they have to be from different people? Okay. So this lever activates this door. So if we get a conjoining room that works. Oh, here's a coin. We can get access to the antechamber and make it down to the foundation. Okay. So I just need a room that turns to the freaking left. Okay. These all, one of these turn to the left. Great. We'll go through the conference room. From 12 a.m. my time to 12 a.m. your time. You're going to make us do the math too? Damn. I think somebody's getting tortured. Like, yeah, we never got this to work. Okay, we have the basement key. Your beacon? Okay. Currently 10:39 p.m. Just do the calc thing. You'll be fine. So that's 7 hours ahead of me. Huh. See, I was doing like math shit earlier and it was just like clicking fine. And then as soon as it became like a time thing, my brain is just like, nope. Okay, so special keys, basement key, okay. Use key. Kitchen. Food. And we'll grab bacon and eggs. Club sandwich. In the Lone Nana. Actually, make it 2 dinners. Okay. Forgot my damn charger. Oh, that sucks. I always hate doing that. It doesn't like screw me, but a lot of the times I end up in situations I'm bored and my phone dies. Let's see. So now we can go to the basement via the foundation. And we can explore a new area of the underground. Special keys. Work. Basement key. Okay. We're in some sort of warehouse area.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I will hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. I don't like the look of this area. It feels like something's missing. Okay. Oh, Edia, thank you for the nuzzle. Get comfy. Yes. I hate that you're here already. Could you possibly explain why? What day are you on? 33. Assyrian, hello again, Anovi. What is the side eye? Well, that got wrecked. Fuck you. I got here on like day 70 or something. Nothing. I don't know if I believe that. All I did was, what did I do? All I did was like the mouth popping thing. What is this for? Can be pushed forward, but for any reason? Not any reason I see. What was it? You missed it earlier, Edia. I had the dartboard suddenly throwing squared numbers at me, and it went super smoothly. A little bit of issue because I didn't know it could square numbers, but luckily I know my squared numbers pretty well. Ah, this is where I need it. I'll be your B? Okay. Need another one here. Can I get behind this shit? No, I cannot. How much control do I really have? I can go forward and I can go back. But that's pretty much it. Probably same with you. This is the only thing I could possibly move down there, so let's give that a shot. Let's push it real good. Like salt and pepper. Yeah, this doesn't really do anything for me. Could this work? That could work. I just need to give myself a way through. Crashing out so hard. Call with my butt on Discord, and he was spending 2 hours on Instagram Reels. I was screaming mentally. I was playing Dying Like the Beast for 10 minutes. Started doom scroll for 2 damn hours. I hate it when people watch TikTok or Reels or whatever in a volume where I can hear what they're watching. Mom does the same. She watches Reels on a volume, overpowers the volume of the game I'm playing. Yeah, I do kind of hate that. It's often I deal with it with like older people who aren't really in the know about like technology etiquette. And so volume is one of the things that's like technology etiquette that a lot of older people I run into don't really understand. Where it's like, okay, it's fine for you to do this or that, but you know, do it at a respectable volume or get headphones or earplugs or whatever, so the whole room doesn't have to listen to your shit. Because I do know somebody who does that with their in Discord calls as well, where they're like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, watch Discord, and I will pretty quickly be like, hey, yeah, we can hear that. Like, shut it down as quick as possible because it is pretty annoying. Draw that back here and then go hit that button. I see you. I see you, you little button bitch. All right. Oh yeah, and Dad is watching anime in a volume where I couldn't hear my bud watching his damn reels. Just turn over to your dad. It's like, hey, could you turn it down so I could hear some other inconsiderate asshole's volume? Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. 100 bells. I just want to move to the basement. Yeah. Especially if it's a nice basement. Ooh. I'm taking a picture of this. Camera. Go ahead and grab that. The north lever underground opens the moon door, which is the only door we've been able to unopen. We've opened the east lever, or the east door with the great hall. We've opened the south with the greenhouse. We opened the west with the secret garden. The underground is how we open the one place we haven't been able to open ever. So this is good info. I'll tell him that I'll leave the call if he watches really annoying, loud, and long. If he watches reels annoyingly loud and long, just talk with me and play your damn game, you dumbass. Yeah, it is rough. Trying to stay patient through people who do stuff like that. Okay. So we need to prep for that. I should also go down here, see what's up. Well, that doesn't seem sus. And this certainly doesn't seem sus. So many not sus things down here, it's crazy. I don't think I could do scroll while chatting with a friend. You have your friend to talk to? Yeah, it's... But I do run into a lot of people who I will talk to, and it feels like I'm not... Like, they're not in the talk to have a conversation. Like, they're there to dump their info and then just kind of move on. Which I find kind of generally annoying. How do I do this? Can I pull this back any further? Oh shit, I'm terrified of being an info dumper. Well, generally it's just the way my brain handles a conversation is, are they asking any questions? Because if in the first minute or two, they haven't asked me like a single question, they've just kind of thrown all the info out in like a stream without asking me any question, my brain will often just turn off. I'll just be like, okay, they don't actually want me to be a part of this. They're just emptying their reservoir of thoughts in my general direction. And then I just stop caring. So it's a bad habit of mine. I need to get better about it because it doesn't, work 100% of the time. But because sometimes, people will eventually get to the part where they start having a real conversation with you and, wanting to know your thoughts and shit. But there is quite a bit who will just be like, oh, hello, person with ears. I need to vocalize my thoughts with a person with ears around. I cannot wait for you to listen to all the things I have to say. And I just check out when that shit happens. Let's see. Told him that if I visit him or if he visits me, take his phone away so we can do whatever the fuck we planned. Gotta have a nice give and take. I'm an info dumper with a ton of questions. Yeah, well, I don't think that's info dumping then, because if you are asking questions and getting a back and forth, then I don't consider that info dumping. I think you're still like passionate about the topic at hand, but you're not just like, hey, here's all these facts about like Final Fantasy 14. We joke about you playing it a bunch. So you don't do just go like, hey, I'm going to tell you everything about Final Fantasy 14 and not listen to anything you say about it. Because I can ask you a question during that and you will answer. Just tell them you skip the story. They will love that. So how's your bowel movements lately? Well, I've been moving them, so pretty good. Okay, so now we're in the mines. The boat is over there, though. So that doesn't really help us. Also, there's this. Cool. Then there's this. Which can I get back? It doesn't. Okay. Cool. I'll yap nonstop until I retire when it comes to Final Fantasy overall. I guess you just gotta find your way of controlling it. Oh, okay. I see how this goes now. So first let's do this. And is it just going to be another Yeah. Oh no, it raises it. And gives me a new level to it. Huh. But then I'm frickin' stuck over here like an idiot. So I need to pay attention to the bottom one. Got you. What's that over there? No clue. So while we're over here, let's check this out. Okay, so we got a second spinner over here. And that allows us to get over here. Ooh, a better map. Found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the mechanarium to your drafting pool? The mechanarium has one door for each gear room in your house. Sure. Dog keeps coming into my room to say hi, get pets, and leaves for 5 minutes. Honestly, that's a pretty good way to live. Played through the full game in the first expansion, skipped the current expansion. Apparently I skipped the best stories in Final Fantasy 14. People hate that. I mean, I guess it depends, because MMOs require such an amount of your time. It does feel kind of hard to like be engaged in the storytelling element for the entirety of that, because it's kind of hard to get wrapped up in the story when it's like, hey, I have to spend like 40 hours grinding for shit. So I've forgotten why we're doing this. I just know we need to kill a boss. Foundation elevator concealed entrance is number 2. Okay, that's the one we came in. Cliffside exit is number 3, which is this one. Oh, that's the sus wall. Let's see. I think you did skip everyone's favorites. Grind's actually what hurts me most in MMOs now. Yeah, it's hard. Like I've mentioned it in previous streams and stuff. The pacing of a game hurts the game for me sometimes, similar to like an anime or something like that. It's like, oh yeah, that's a really cool moment that happened there. It's too bad we had like 20 flashbacks and, you know, a bunch of episodes where time just seemed to freeze, developing from the story point that led up to it to the actual payoff. So, I mean, cool moment, but too bad the journey getting here ruins the moment. And it's the same thing for like video games. It's like, oh, we found out so-and-so was the bad guy, but then it took us 40 hours to get to the payoff to that, you know, twist. So now I just don't really seem to care that much. 1 hour in the base game of 14. Repeating the first 30 hours again and again. Base game is 350 to 370 quest. Every other expansion between 100 and 150. Damn. That's a lot. Okay, so Cliffside exit. I don't know how to open that right now. 6 is the fountain entrance. That's where we came in at originally. 8 is the rotating gear. And 9 is the north lever. So we need to get access to the north lever. And if we can get access to the cliffside exit, that would make it a lot easier to get down here. Okay. Also need to take a picture of this for references later. Camera. There we go. Maybe I'll go wide angle with this. There we go. First expansion was a good story, but by the end I wanted to raid with my friends and I did not have I did not have 4 more expansions in me.
I have spells. I'm going to fly.
Hello, Darcy. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Let's see. How'd the start of the new work go? Let's see. Okay, got that. Let's see. Not yet, actually. Oh, okay. Was that like next weekend?
Anything in me.
Forrest, I can't promise anything. Because I thought you said it was like, I knew you were having to rearrange your schedule, you said. I didn't know if it was like the next weekend or the weekend after. Okay. So this is where the northern lever is. I need to connect to this, I think. It's next weekend because I'm going to be shadowing someone with at least 10 years of experience. So it wouldn't be till next weekend, not this one. Oh, okay, gotcha. So I had the weekend part right. I just couldn't keep the dates correct in my head if you told me. Okay. So, rotate this. I think I'm getting close to the end on this game. But I could be entirely wrong. Okay. Oh, wait. Go here. Now. Now I need to connect to this. Or connect to that. There we go. Go here. And here. Okay. Then we go around to the side. And we make it go up. Good. We go here. And we rotate. Here. Okay, time to do EPIS. Okay, have a good night, X. Please recover your battery. 9 should do it. And thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Okay, so this is a new twist to my routes. So 1, 2 would be 1, 2. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I need to read the note. Let's see. Log 608. Date. I might want to take a picture of this as well. In case the numbers turn out to be safe codes. Probably not, because fuck me. There we go. Almost 3 years in the tunnel, SNR has informed me we'll be closing up the site in June. It has been somewhat of a bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation for the past 30-odd months. Oh yes, I'll take that drink, expert. Thank you. Here we go. Being unable to share any of that work with the world, maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done. Vitally important, we conclude our efforts to the main cavern and reinforce structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they are reopened. Okay. So there's the mine cart. Okay. So what we do now is we go 1, here. Through here. And we can get to the north lever. Suck it. Great uncle. You're gonna give me that house. This is a lot of doors. That's right, Uncle. You suck. You do suck, Uncle. Oh, and we can actually go back upstairs because we have 70 fucking steps. Room 46. I can't open any of these, can I? The music changed too. We did it? We might have done it. And it's only been 2 hours today. I need to go this way. I don't need to do this, but I'm gonna. Okay, we need to go down to the left, up, through the courtyard, through the conference room. There's gonna be there's gonna be like a key I need, right? No.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. Not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
So we did steal the crown jewels. GG! Congrats on beating the tutorial. Thanks, Philip. Blueprints. GG's. Yeah, because I think there's still more to do. We never got like the flame set up outside. GG's, thank you, thank you. There's more. I quit soon after this because it was like, RNG. Okay. And we just got like the machine room. Also, I felt dumb. Okay. Well, at least our character now knows he won't be homeless because he'll inherit the house. But yeah, there is a lot of like puzzle stuff we haven't done, like the boiler room connecting to the lab, or that side switch thing. Getting all the blue flames to show up on that one spot. I can't think of what else. Sounds like definitely some things to come back to then. I mean, can try, but they are RNG based. Like if like the safety deposit box in the vault is a good example. I have to find safety deposit box keys and take them to the vault to figure out all that stuff, which is just a matter of, am I going to get lucky today or not? Okay. And same with the boiler room and the laboratory. I need them to be connected to each other, I think, in order to work. Yeah, I see where the potential problem lies there. Yeah, I see why Forrest would, or I guess I see why Forrest and probably a lot of other people probably opt after that part, because what do you do? You just kind of like grind for it, and you know, people know how I feel about grinding. I'm not totally unwilling to grind, but I do have my limitation. There's a point I reach where I'm just like, I think that's good enough. What is the look for? Edia. Or not Edia, Zyla. Yeah, not that grinding, the other grinding. Also, trophy. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Nice. We gave the same energy. It's okay. Yes. In the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. Still remember my first time addressed by my title. Quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. Life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be He could be deceptive, the handwriting, or trustworthy, humble, or boastful. Any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. Just gave me the keys and left it at that. Felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. How's your leg feeling? Any better? It is plenty better. Thank you. Yes. Good. So let's see. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. Never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. Never had any dreams to realize. Never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand, and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Nevere, Robert Sinclair. Okay. So that's our last words from Uncle. The house is ours, I think. Yes. So, what now? I could check outside, see if anything changed since I've been into room 46. I'm guessing this will just still be uninteractable. Yep. Let's see. My campsite has not changed. Yeah. I still have to find the other two of these. I need the combos for the 3 safes. I need to do the boiler room puzzle and the power box puzzle, electrical room, whatever it's called. And then there's the safety deposit box in the vault, which that one feels like the most RNG thing of all. Let's see. Just boxes again. All right. Well, let's go. Study when drafting. You may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. It's a good ability. Mount Holly gift shop is entirely new. I'm trying that. Actually, I never thought to look at that. What have we not had enough of? Room directory. Okay, so we've never seen number 7 or number 8. Never seen number 19 or 26. 46 we've been inside of. Bedrooms we've done all. Hallways were good. Green rooms good. Looks like we're still missing 3 shops. Red rooms were good. I think we're good here. And then we've done all of these. Okay. Just wanted to see where we were. Apparently we do have some rooms we're missing. Okay. Well, apparently the gift shop is ran by a duck. Thanks for that, expert. Reddington. Holly. The observatory. I give up. I'm stumped. All right, Christmas. I could share this experience with you all. Oh, what? Unlock dare mode? Blue tents? You have to get 8 trophies in the trophy room in order to do these. A permanent addition to the campsite. A permanent addition to the master bedroom. Swim trunks. Permanent addition to the pool. Lunchbox. Permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Mount Holly tea. Permanent addition to the walk-in closet. Okay, so there is some enhancements, I guess. I'm a little unsure if they're just to be cute or if they serve mechanical purposes, though. Observatory. Courtyard. Yeah. I don't have my shovel anymore. Okay. We'll grab these. This one? Okay, key card, not bad. Okay. Gotta remember my objectives again. It really is based on random polls now. Laundry room. Okay, I could do the lab and use my dice, I guess, to try and get the boiler room to show up. Ooh, 12's not bad. 4 way worse. Goddamn. Okay. Office. Nope. Four for forest. Yeah, actually, that's true. Maybe it's not as bad as it seems. Did I win the lockpicking thing? Would like to activate my once per long rest, can't lose ability. You were lockpicking with that roll? But I'm gonna say it's not, it can't be like a can't lose ability. We're still playing with dice. Although I'm more concerned what you were lockpicking into. Let's see. Boudoir has a safe we need to get into. Could be interesting to see the showroom. Let's redraw though. Oh yay. Okay. No, I'm just being silly. Oh, okay. God, these suck. Can't afford that. We'll do the lavatory, I guess. Just get it out of the way. It keeps showing up. To the entrance hall. Eesh. Commissary could be good. Oh, that's the issue. Locksmith, billiards. I guess billiards. We can do some math. Okay. So, math. 3 squared is 9. Oh, is this the same as last time? Because what was it? 5 squared is 25 minus 15, 10. Okay, it is different then. 4 squared is 16 minus the 1 is 13. Wait. I must be doing this the wrong order. 4 squared is 16. Oh, wait, no. It'd be 1 then. And we got a secret garden key. Yeah, it's crazy that the billiards room is where you do the math. Den. Oh, you did. Nice. Yeah. That room doesn't bother me too much anymore. The weirdest part is the order of operations. Commissary is probably a smart call. Because then we get the dice. And a shovel. Greater chance of finding green rooms. West Hall wing. Sure. Spare bedroom. BRB dropping inspiration. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate. Garage. Or chapel or closet. Closet completely dead ends us. There's no way to advance with that, so we can't do the garage for the same reason. So it has to be chapel, unless we redraw. Breakfast nook, hallway. Parlor does advance us. Gonna look for a bit. Coworker tried to assist with something, but broke it. Gotta fix it. Okay, cool. I hope that turns out well. Gems are in the white box. Whoa, export. Hello again, Wally. Gems are in the black box. Only one true statement, or only one box displays a true statement. All right, which one's the liars and which one's the truth tellers? Gems are in the black box, gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. There were car keys and spare bedroom. Let's see. But I suppose it's possible if I do spawn the garage, I'll go back and grab them. I don't want to spend more money or steps at the church. Let's see. Only one box displays a true statement. This is typically true. Gems are in the white box, false. Gems are in the black box, false. So this would be this box. Yep. Cloister would be nice, but that would take all of my gems. Breakfast nook. Screw it. I could use the options. I read it as assassinate. Coworker tried to assassinate with someone, but it broke. See, that would suddenly make, like work very interesting. We'll do secret garden just to get this. Although I can't remember if this is a fertile square. I don't think so because there's no flowers with gems in them. Okay. We don't really need to get into this room anymore, but might as well pull the lever, I guess. Veranda, greater chance of green rooms, boudoir, pantry. Boudoir does have a safe in it. This big old standing bastard back there. I'm going through this kind of quick, but I feel like I need to reanalyze every room because the safes codes are just not showing up for me. Not in a game, not in a way the game is like screwing me, but there must be something I am missing when it comes to that. Hallway, probably the best way to go. Locked again. Ah, there's the boiler room. Way away from the laboratory. Redraw. I guess mechanarium? I don't have a ton. Okay. Pool, patio, terrace. Guess we have to go this. Aquarium is probably the best. Let's go that. Compass. Impans. Impans dropping booty. Ballroom can't do. Could redraw or do corridor. Let's redraw. Okay, this is worse. Now Zyla's dropping booty. Booty, booty, booty. I do want to kind of want to go back downstairs and see if I can figure out that one part that is supposed to give me like another way out. Oh, did they relock this one? Frig. Okay, never mind. We're good. Can't go that way. Can go this way. Is that one route still? Yeah, that's still open. So how do I open this part? Because the plans did say there was a way out through here. Where do you hide your button? All right, I'm gonna check the picture I took on my phone real quick. I don't think there was. Okay, it clearly shows the basement. Clearly shows a fake wall being down there. Okay. You have to press it like a second time? That'd be a strange answer to the puzzle, but I guess it's possible. That didn't close. Can't see it from here. But also that didn't open. New area? Yeah. We actually found the 46th room, Wally. So we've cleared the main story of the game, which is to find the 46th room and then earn our inheritance. But there's other puzzles left undone. What is that face for? Call the Kool-Aid Man? I feel like I need him. This is his area of expertise. Can't believe I missed it. Yeah. I mean, you didn't miss it by much, too. It was like 5 minutes before you hopped back into chat. Let's see. $100 bills. Sandy Heights. Yeah, nothing's hidden back here. I want to open that so I have a shortcut. I was fixing a wire. I mean, it's not your fault. You know, you have stuff to do. It's just unfortunate timing. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Do I have to do something over here in order to open the secret door?
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I could drain this out in one of my runs, because there might be more secret that way. Oh, I will also do hydrate. Thank you for the reminder, Wally. There we go. All hydrated. Yeah. I think if I... Actually, is it even possible to empty the reservoir? And the boat's stuck over there.
My eyes. A minotaur.
Believe it, Wally. I'm here in front of you. Believe it. Let's see. don't see like a clear open secret passageway button to help me get into the basement. And this can't be moved any further. I don't know how to get to the boat. Because that was another issue. Was if you empty the reservoir, you have to put water into the fountain. Then if the fountain is flooded, or if the fountain is full, you can't get down where that boat is. And I don't see a way to get over there from here because this thing is in the way. And this little secret thing is also not going to work for you. Oh, wait. Wally missing out? Yeah, Wally missed the ending. Okay, I think I do see a point now. If I mess with the water levels, push this back to here, this will be blocked off. However, I can use this route to get in there and go where the boat is, even with the thing being flooded. The fountain. So there is some water shenanigans we can do. It's going to just sound, it's just going to be pretty convoluted. So we empty the fountain. We go down that route. We push the thingy. We use this in order to get over there. We go around the cart. We go to this side. Okay, brain is working. Okay, I see. And I still know how to open that damn way. We can see the vision, yes. I don't know if it will help me open that hidden wall over there or not, but I don't see any other options in this room for doing that. Because none of this wall stuff is interactable. I'm legally blind. No, you're not. If that were the case, you would never finish any of the games you play. A legally blind person could never finish any of the Dark Souls or the Elden Rings or the Expedition 2033 on Expert. Oh, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Squid, thank you. I need to stretch there. I got pebbles. Well, there's a fish that played Elden Ring. Is there? Were you the fish? Weight room is awful. We're not going to lose half our steps. Good. Ah, thank you for the head pat, Squid. Thank you. Give me that money. You're welcome. Yeah. It was indeed a fish, lol. It was great. The music room, the nursery. God damn it. The game screwed me here. Lab, office, mechanarium. Okay. So we're not totally screwed. We're just going to have to go through the aquarium. See if I can find the video for you. Okay. Tortellini. Mozzarella. All right. Wait, that's a chest. Mamma mia. That's so many gems. I'll take all that. Thank you. That was the fish's name. God, everybody knows about this fish, but me. All right, we'll do the passageway to open up our options. Servants' quarters. +1 key for each bedroom in the house. That's 3 keys. But it is a dead end. Dining room, it is. I'm going to eat the stuffed quail. Because yummers. Ooh, the vault. Do I have any keys on me? I wish I could check. The gallery is new. Yeah, we go with the new one. I think the fish even be a DLC. Is that a chicken? It's a quail. It's a smaller bird. Christopher Manson acrylic and oil on canvas. Collection of Mount Holly. P. Verb. What is the point of this room? Christopher Manson. Does it spell dick? All right. GHLMNRTD. Okay, I need to spell shit. But what? Okay. Acrylic, oil, and canvas. And it's a bunch of eyeballs on the letter in a table that's made of VERI. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters. Actual objective that way. Fuck my life, man. He was the bestest fish that played the game. Whoa, sent that video on Discord. Okay, thank you, thank you. Gotta check it out. Don't quote me on that. Not 100% sure. Can't believe you would spread misinformation. Maybe. Shake my head. I believe it. Okay, infinity with nails in it. Plus hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, and avarice. Thick. Okay. What's the pattern? Thick. BWFPT. Okay. Can I just spell thick? Those are pins, not nails. Okay. Ah, I missed the I because I was reading. Okay. Okay, I can spell the word thick. I don't know if that helps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letter word. 1, 2, 3. Avarice is 7 letters. And gluttony, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it should be gluttony if it's that straightforward. Is this an L? No, it's not. It's not gluttony then. LMNRT. DGHLMNRTD. The frickin' A, dude. Is it the letters that aren't visible? W R A U T T O. W R A U T T O would be 7 letters. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, but there's 8. I don't think W was one of them here, was it? No. Envy, lust, hubris, sloth, avarice. They're all 7 deadly sins. Well, hubris is supposed to be pride, I think. Avarice is, well, it's supposed to be as subjective. Oh, R-I. Infinity with pins on plinths and sins in bins with a skin and a fin. R-I. We have R-I. Then eyes. Eyes and signs. So this will just say whatever I put here. That's not a clue or anything. Yeah. Bin with pins on plinths and sins on bins with a skin and a fin. I don't like this room. Fruit. Fire. Hydrants. The letter P. Oh, wow, that fish performed better than someone I know. Nice. Oh, damn, with the call out.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Yeah. I feel that, expert. Also help if like one led into another. 5-letter word, 6-letter word, 7-letter word, 8-letter word. How many letters? Probably because of the stream delay, you asked that like as I was giving the counts. We go from 5, 6, 7, and then 8. This one feels correct, but I have no reason to believe it actually is. Because it just says the word thick. And I put the word thick. One of these answers can actually be spelled in 2 different ways, so an early update made both valid. Well, this can't be like infinity or infinite or anything like that, because this can't be an I. So I should ignore that idea. Letter P. I want to not be here anymore. Okay. Okay, let's redraw this. Music room. Kitchen. Check. I'll do the music room. That was a good way of putting it. Yeah, it's a sanctum key. That's new. Study. Study could be nice just for the redrawing. Honorific. Bus. Thank you. Big help. I don't know if I've been to the study before. I should check that. Ah, yet another safe. Base, ace, acre, lace, sturdy, steady. Hat, cold, old, craft, rafts, vile, viral, beard, bard. I don't know if it's possible, so with little time I left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can Commission new artwork for all the rooms in the house. We need them to produce in sets of 2, a pair in each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional, but think this can be pulled off by Thursday. So, getting new paintings in each room was part of his BS. Okay. So painting a plant, painting earth, and a puzzle box. Okay, I guess that's a thing. Let's see, a map I don't think I can make use of. Let's check. Treasure map. I do have a shovel. Okay, I can create a room next to the passageway and get whatever the treasure is. Okay. Can't grab the blueprints in this blueprints game. Okay, let me check what my potential codes are.
I have spells. I'm going to fly.
I could use the spells, Wally, if you can spare them. Okay. 9 0 8
I'm so happy
3.
because I'm a gummy bear, gummy bear.
Did I fail a perception check, or did you just want to see that? Yes. Okay. To which one? That was an either or. Let's see. He stands firm on the answer. He does. Let's see. Mom's date of birth. Nope. Okay. Ay, ay. 44 letters in the message. Base and ace. Unused paintings. What the fuck, man? 44 letters? I'll take a picture of this. Unused paintings, Glove and Love, Sling and Sing, Crowd and Crow, Grown and Gown. Okay, so 44 letters. The example given is the face and ace. So does that represent one letter then? The letter F? And I have to get 44 more? Because if I look at the unused at the side, that's Glove and Love, G, Sling and Sing, L, Crowd and Crow, D. And then what do I do after I have 44 letters? I don't know how to organize all that shit. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I think you're still like 20 letters shy. Let's see. Box and globe, paint, earth. Some of these are not one basic thing. It's a box, it's a chest, it's a cube. None of this works with globe or sphere or model. What math? I mean, it's not really math. It's apparently each painting represents a... Oh, hi, Ivy. Apparently each pair of paintings represent a letter. So the painting in the first room is face and ace. F is not an ace, so the letter needed is F. And then there are 44 letters in the message. So I am supposed to get 44 letters and then assemble them into a message is what it's sounding like. But I don't know how many potential combinations that could be. Unless, let me check my room directory. There's... Oh, fuck my Chungus life. So am I supposed to go to each and every goddamned room? Figure if they have posters or pictures or whatever, figure out which one is which in this. Like, the foundation doesn't have any. But if it had two pictures, this would be the first letter. And then the entrance hall is the second letter. But really, this is the first letter. And the spare bedroom is going to have the next letter. And the rotunda is going to have the next letter. And so on and so forth. Because fuck all that. Okay. Seems like it, but I'm not even sure where you would start to find the letters. I think I might be where... This might be where a lot of people stopped. Perhaps understandably so. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a real lot. Especially with nothing mitigating the RNG of things. Study sturdy, face an ace. Beard and bard. Need gun to shoot something? Yeah. Queen at 8D. What's the symbology there? And also I don't know what the message says. So it could just be a clue to another thing. It could be the whole thing. No, I mean in Ungabook. One of those things where you like to spend some time on it just to figure it out every part once in a while. When you have time. Yeah. Is it worth doing that much for it? That's the questionable part. Because if I do it, you know, what are the odds of it leading to a, like, really cool hidden story thing? Okay. Pretty decent odds. What are the odds of it just kind of being a little tongue-in-cheek thing? Also kind of good odds of that being the case. So, okay, we'll do the utility closet. So, here. Oh, where are we at? Had it for a second. Treasure map. There we go. Time to take out the pen and paper. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep super detailed notes in order to do that. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Contains 25 coin and 3 gems. Cool. Okay, so this I have the things for. I don't know what this puzzle is going to lead to, but I do have like the notes in my pictures here. Okay. When you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off. Oh, this is blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the diligence. I think there was something else that... Blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Press any above to activate blue. Okay, so I have to go back and forth between these two things. So you are suddenly blue. Now to create purple, I need a red indicator next to... Okay, so I can't do that. I have to go... No, stop. Stop. Not everything is blue, like him. Let's see. So if I do this, red, purple. Okay. I need to make this red. Now this will be fuck. This will be red. And now you will be... Okay, now you're purple. Let's see. So that's one sequence. Then you need to be off. You need to be green. You're supposed to be white. You're supposed to be red. Fuck. How do I make one white? Press a blue indicator next to it with that one to make purple. I don't know how to make a white one. Where does it say? Press any button above to activate blue if they're all green. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. I wonder if it's given us the option yet to do white. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. Okay, so press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Okay. You are purple. You are purple. Cool. Because I think this 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Means maybe I need that to activate the white. So I'm testing that out. Purple. Purple. Damn. That's not right. Wait. You need to be red so you can be... Fuck off. You need to be red so you can be purple. Okay. Red, purple. Red, purple. Red, purple. Red, purple. Yeah. And this needs to be red. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Now what? I have matched my notes. Oh, okay. Now what the hell is that supposed to do? Oh, it let me create a white. That's how. I put it in the wrong spot though. So you become white. Good. You turn off. You are blue. That is nice. You are green. That is also nice. That is an issue. Okay. So you need to be red. So you can be purple. There we go. We did something. Yay, good stuff. Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. All that for that. Cool. Also, these pictures I need to keep track of. Bat and raft? Nope, that doesn't work. Bat and boat? Oh, okay. All right, I'm going to bring out my notes and start working on this. Which room is this in the directory? Blueprints. Okay. I could also potentially take notes. If you want to, it might be nice to have the backup. Okay. We are in the utility closet. Which is 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Okay. So 31. Utility closet. And it's bat and boat. Bat and boat, which would equal O. Passageway has no pictures. The dining room. Crown and crow. What number is this room? Dining room. So 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41. Dining room. And it was Crown and Crow. Crown and Crow, which would equal the letter N. Now this room looks like wheat. And match. That can't be right. Fire. Fire, flame, match, light. Interpreting the pictures is gonna suck. Wheat. What else could this be? Weed. Thatch and match. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if thatch works there. And it's always been like, so far anyway, it's been shorter words. Barley. Barley's a good guess for that, but I don't know what rhyme or what word is close to that. Barley and yeah. Match, hatch, thatch, scratch. Math. Match stick. Because I would almost go with like matchstick. But it's always been like 5 or 6 letters at most. They're kind of bundled, but that word doesn't work either. Bundle 5? 5 and fire? The imagery throws me off a bit. I imagine they would stick to shorter word theme, but they could change it up on you. Yeah. I could do 5 and fire because there are like 5 of these, and this is fire, but that is the close. But that's also stretching it as much as I can to make it fit. Flame. All right, what room is the music room? Mailroom, sauna, drawing, drafting, music room, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Okay. Flame and lame. It does feel kind of like that. Let's see. 15. Music room. Fire. Match. And wheat. Oh, it could be wheat and heat, which would be W. Okay. Wheat a good call. Okay. This one still confuses the shit out of me though. And I put multiple guesses down in my notes because it might have to change between ideas depending on what the letters before and after are. This one is fucking me up though. Box, cube, crate. Globe. Paint. Art. And this unused pairings is going to fuck things up too. Because that just means there is a random N, R, D, T, and G that could go anywhere. So I lost my headphones. Damn. Welcome back, Edia. I made it to the 46th room. Now we're trying to work with the paintings. Can't hear for now? Oh, okay. Well, you probably don't want to hear that news anyway, since I made it to the 46th room in half the time it took you. You probably don't want to hear anything about that. Yeah, globe, paint. Planet. Sphere. Nar, the headphones lost his sadness. Yeah. She'll find him. It's just a matter of time. Cheeky you are. Box, crate. Container. No, that's too long. Fuck are you, man? Crate seems like the most logical given the themes, or not the themes, but like the word count. It is pretty consistent between 5-letter word and 4-letter word. Even with wheat and heat, which we just found. And then this is face and ace is an outlier though, so that fucks up that idea. Crate is a pretty good guess, I guess. Yeah, but I don't know what to do with this if that word is correct. Create and crate. Maybe. I don't feel good about it, but maybe. Let's see. Room directory. What is this room? The study. Okay. Study. Okay. So what number are you? 26. I forgot to put something on my last one.
Do you have any potions?
Okay, 26. Let's see. Yes, I can hydrate. where the shot may be. If anything doesn't work, it just confirms it doesn't work. Right. Okay. So 26 is the study. Create and create would equal E. Well, none of these rooms are next to each other in the order, so it's hard to confirm anything at this point. Study, music room, dining room, and the gallery fucks me up, dude. Whatever wordplay is in there is like insane. I feel like I just need to know something for certain in there. Okay. Aquarium has nothing. Or wait. I totally would have missed that if I wasn't paying attention. Okay. No other hints or clues in here. What is that? Paint and pint. Okay. Now, where is the aquarium in the directory? Aquarium. Here we go. 45, 44. Aquarium. Paint and pint. Equals the letter A. So that's 3 rooms away from the dining room. So it goes N, letter A. Unless we're super wrong. Okay, so Mechanarium I don't think had any of them, but we do need to check every room. This area goes into a dead end, so let's check that. Let's go to the library. Create. Fuck, dude. It doesn't feel like it's entirely out of the question. You already have a clue for gallery. You just don't know it yet. There's one more clue a bit later. Okay. This looks like create again. But I don't know how to work that with the plane. Create. Fly. Air rate. Sky. Pilot. Create. Aviate. That's spelled entirely different, isn't it? Yeah. Aviate. Pilot. Fly. Heller, wings. This sucks. Create. Like, they wouldn't make the same picture represent a different word, right? That'd be insane. It is possible, though. Because it could suddenly be paint. Or something. Paint. Pilot. Aerate. Aerial. Okay. What room is the library? Maybe instead of solving each one, I just need to write these down and like figure them out later. Okay. Use like the easier ones to give me context clues for the harder ones that are harder to figure out what the frickin' painting is trying to give me for a word. So library is here. 25, 26, 27. So that's right after the letter E, if we're right about create and crate. So library. Okay, so we have create is back. And then I'm just going to put plane and sky. And not put a letter down. Here comes the one. Watch, hello, Tan. Good luck, good luck. Hey, that is a 2 again. Want me to put it down as well? Yeah, go for it. They're just keeping it out of your reach. All right, what about the closet? There is a painting of a coat and coast. Is guessing what that is. Closet, where are you at? Closet. Room directory. Closet. Here we go. So 8, you're number 9. Closet is coat and coast for the letter S. Okay. What was it again for the previous one? I put create, which is the painting of the, you know, like Earth. And then it's the plane in the sky. More specifically, a biplane. But this one I'm on now is coast and coat, which would be the letter S in the closet. Now this room, would that be like a mining cart and a chart? Cart and chart. Okay. I can work with that. Storeroom. Where you at? If you need them, let me know. Okay. Let's see. We are in the storeroom. Here we go. So the storeroom is number 12. Room. And that's going to be chart and cart, which is going to equal H. Bam. There were paintings down the elevator, right? That I'm not sure of. I could check that room. Is it in the room directory? Antechamber code. Because that's the thing that kind of gets me there. Is if it doesn't have the number and it counts, how am I supposed to use it? I can't do a quick check. But I do have 28 steps. How much would that get me? I'm gonna look at these notes later and be like, what the fuck is this, right? So we did the storeroom. I gotta go Mechanarium and Terrace. It's number 001, is it? Let's see. Room directory. Oh, the foundation itself. The below, I'm not sure. I could just try it out just to be safe. Give it a whirls. I don't remember seeing pictures down here though. I could just be misremembering. Because there's not really a lot on the walls down here. There's nothing there. Nor back here. This dang thing still isn't open. Next to the elevator, there was a painting. Okay. There's one. But I don't know where to... What would that even be? Like show? Theater? Oh. Here's also an upgrade disc I missed. Deer... Buck, antler, deer, theater, show, crowd. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. This one's a stage. Play. Yeah, it could be. I'm just not figuring what what word you can interpret this painting that would be close to what's represented here. Stage and stag, maybe. One, Stigma. Okay. Stag was my guess too. Yeah, because I feel like that would be the closest we could get here. So I can put 1 for foundation. And then do stage and stag equals E. And then number 2 was the entryway, which was face and ace. Or the, like, very beginning astigmatism. Entry. Face. And ace. And then my eyes blurred reading this. Damn. Wally is blind. So that would equal F. So it goes EF. How many words start with EF? Effect. Effort. Efficient. Okay, so we need to go to the mechanarium, check the terrace for pictures as well. No pictures in this place, of course. No pictures outside, so I think we can avoid the green rooms entirely. What all rooms can we probably avoid here? It's probably just the blue ones we have to investigate. We can probably ignore the hallways. But I do think I saw some pictures in hallways, if I remember correctly. I can't remember seeing if I saw pictures in green rooms. Ooh, classrooms are a weird one too. Okay. We'll just try to be safe and check what we can and just make notes. Yeah, because see, this is a hallway and it's not one of the numbered rooms, but I do have pictures. What is that? Coast and cost? Coast and cost. So that would be the letter A in the hallway, but that's not a numbered room. Where the freak do I put that at? I'll make a new section, I guess. Hallway. Coast and cost. So S is the letter. Okay. The boudoir. Any pictures in the boudoir? Appears not. Then the garden. Big old nope on the pictures. Cloister is another big old nope. I could actually explore another room here too. Use. Servants' quarters, get a key for each bedroom in the house. I could use the keys. Yeah, let's just do that. Big ol' nar. A is the difference between... Oh, yeah, you're right. Brain. Let's see. A. That's the hallway. And this is also not a number roomed, but we still have a picture combo. And I don't know what the fuck this thing is. It upset me earlier. There are 12 major keys. Okay, thanks. What are you? A lamp? A tray? Platter? A... Cake? There, I don't see any cake on it. There should be cake on it. It looks like it's made to hold several pieces of cake for serving, but I don't know what the hell this thing is. Especially in like a 5-letter word or less. Tray is the closest I could get. I prefer to imagine cake. Yeah. Edie must have found her headphones again. Because she's doing this sippy shit. In response to my not knowing what this goddamn travesty is in front of me. Mr. Bespavage told me we're seeing network maintenance. A few weeks. Be gone. I bought new ones. Oh, okay. Well, don't lose them this time. Be back in Rantan middle of February. Even not certainty either way to anticipate major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seem to be resolved. There is an emergency. You find yourself having to enter center site with a temporary admin key that allow you access to the network and admin controls. Admin keys, first 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. First and 5th character should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know. Randolph. Okay, I should take a picture of this. Let's see. I'm going to save my notes. Take a picture. Also, Edia, I found the 46th room, you know, in less than half the time it took you, just to throw that out there. There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, he's implying skishu. No, Wally, I was just being informative. Gray, tiger. Yeah, this can't be. Cat. And plat? Fuck. The hell is that combo? At least I know this. Let's see. You probably looked it up though. Tray. Yawn. There we go. Rude. Stripe. Tripe. Predator. Redditor. These were easy as heck. Well, now you're like trying to make it easy as heck, or now you're trying to undercut my enormous victory over you by saying these were easy. Let's see. I obviously know that that's a fucking tiger, but I feel like that's not the word I'm supposed to be using, because what could the other thing be called? I wouldn't say enormous. I cut your time in half and then some. You said like 70 days to reach the basement. I did it in 33. That's less than half. The other thing is simple. What other thing? Tiger. Tray. You're overthinking. Well, I know what one of these is. It's obviously a tiger. But if I think of like stripes, if I think of tiger, if I think of animal or beast or beast and feast doesn't even work. I don't think so. Because those are just, you know, spelled the same, except for the one letter there, and there has to be like an extra letter that the other one doesn't have. Hello, Cry. Good to see you. Let me know when you need someone clever. Do you know one? Gonna lurk, but is this a riddle? Yeah. We beat the main game, but there's side puzzles that are more complex than just the main one. Let's see. Tiger, beast, stripes, cat. So is there just a word for the picture? Yeah, both pictures are supposed to be almost the same word. Like earlier we had crate and create. So crow and crown or something like that. And the missing letter is supposed to be the letter for said room. Oh, the ads womp womp. Sorry. I'll have to repeat that when you get back. Tiger, cat, Bengal. You have tiger, but I don't know another word that works for this one. Like, it looks like a serving tray, but that doesn't work with tiger. Tiger. This is not a Tigor or a Tigle. Do you want help? Bob Iger? Do you want help? I don't know. I don't know what this thing is. I just look at it and see a serving tray. Or a platter, or a 3-layer lamp or something. I don't know. It's not what it is. I don't know how to visually interpret it other than this is like when I saw create earlier. It's just a hand painting a globe. But Iger, Tyler, Tigger, Diner, layers, or otherwise called. What am I blanking on this word? Layer. Tier? TIER, like a tier list. Ugh. Maybe these puzzles are easier when you have a limited vocabulary. All right, what room are we in? Servants' quarters. Room directory. Rooms. Servants' quarters. Damn, I got it now. Yeah. I dumb am missing it all. Well, okay, I explained this before the ad breaks hit cry, but basically out of all these freaking rooms, apparently there is a hidden message when you go through each one and interpret each picture. So we found create and crate earlier. So that room is supposed to be the letter R. This one is apparently tiger and tier. So it's supposed to be the letter G. So we have to go through each and every goddamn room that has pictures in it and interpret the letters in order to figure out what the hidden message is. So it's a big old pain in the patootie. All right, room directory, servants' quarters. And the thing that, wait, you got it right? What do you mean? Idiot making fun of us? Yeah, I mean, she didn't just throw in attacks at me. Like, you know what the letter is? It's supposed to be G in this one. We were all trying to figure it out, Idia. Let's see. Where is the servants' quarters? Servants' quarters. Finally blame me? Okay. How unfair. Servants' quarters. Is this not a numbered room? No, it's one of these. So that's the other thing I don't know is why are they in rooms that are not numbered? What am I supposed to do with that? So I'm gonna have to add this into my bonus section. Servants' quarters. And then that's tiger and tier, which is going to be the letter G. Save. Yes, you got the baby girl from Edia. And it only cost you having to feel kind of dumb for a minute. Okay. Now this room doesn't have any paintings aside from this one. No one else has been blessed this way? But, oh, for the BB girl. Let's see. It do? Oh, wait, it's these small circular ones. So coat and cot. See, this is how it goes sometimes. Sometimes I just know the things. Room directory. Parlor. I wish it said which number the room was down in the bottom corner instead of the rank. The rank is not helpful. Room directory. Parlor is number 5. Number 5, parlor. Coat and cot. Which would be the letter A. So how is this message supposed to play out? EF something something A. Weird. Okay. What's room? So I need the spare bedroom and the rotunda to connect. Okay. Parlor, chapel. Okay, the spare room is right there. Double check. No pictures. Yeah, now I got the car keys. Crow. Okay, we got a boat. And a bird. Crow. And row. Okay. So house directory, not you. Directory. Spare bedroom is number 3. Spare bed. Crow. And row equals C. I am not sure how I feel about these first 3 letters. EFC. And then A. Plane and plan for the West Wing Hall. West Wing Hall is plane and plan. So that's going to be the letter E. I don't know what order to put it in, but that's the thing. Commissary. That looks like pudding. Dessert and desert. Okay. So, put another one. Commissary. Minotaur expert. Very. Dessert. And desert. So that would equal S. I might be getting a little sleepy. Yeah, if you need to go to bed, go for it. I'm not even sure how I want to handle this, because we did like complete the main objective of the game, and I'm not sure how I'm not sure if people are up for a bunch of this. I don't know if that's fun for people to like go from room to room, to interpreting every single picture and doing all the nitty gritty stuff. So I don't know if I should keep streaming this or just call it early and do Resident Evil tomorrow or what. Billiard room. Beads. Bar. Hands, beads, rosary. I think it's fun, definitely challenging, but still fun in a way. Plus, we were here for you. Feel like okay. Tool, crowbar. Still quite a bit of connected stuff, not side quest. Pleased with your decision. Depends on how you're feeling about it. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to say since I'm like in the dark and I don't want somebody to just be like, well, actually, if you go through and do all the letters of stuff and arrange them correctly, you find out that you're actually not done. You don't need, it's not about the 46th room. It's about this. Tool. Rare. Worship. Try. It's about the adventure or something like that. Yeah. Oh, pry and pray. Okay. Not this one. Nope, not yet. Directory. Den. Den is 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. Okay. Try and pray.
Your health is low.
Is going to equal the letter A. Gonna go lay down and lurk. If not back later, have a great night and stream. Yes, thank you, expert. Please sleep well. Recharge the battery. Okay. How many steps we got left? 13. I do want to go to security and use the upgrade disc. The sanctum key unlocks 1 of 8 doors in this. Is there a room called the sanctum? Storeroom. Lab security. Missing stuff here. Yeah. I don't see something just called the sanctum. Okay, so billiard room. Then bedroom would give us more steps. This is the wrong way. Billiard room. Stairs and stars. Billiard, billiard, billiard. Right after the parlor. Stairs. Stairs. And stars is going to equal the letter I. So 5 goes A, 6 goes I. 4 is the rotunda. That's not an easy pull. What about the bedroom? I don't even know what that is. What? I don't know what that emote means in this case. You're just holding the map upside down in that emote. Bridge and bride. So bedroom. I had a thought. Okay, no, there it went then. Bridge and bride. Equals the letter G again. Okay. We've already got the letter F from this. Does the gift shop have pictures? No, thankfully. Observatory. This we interpreted as stag earlier, and this as price. So stag and tag, I guess. So what's this place called? The observatory. And is this a numbered room? I think it is. Yes, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42. 42. Observatory. Then we go stag and tag is going to equal S. It's not making more sense as we go. Hopefully we hit like a point where all this stuff finally makes words. Coin. Pebbles. Okay, so we got the bedroom and then security is next. Bath and bat. Okay, that one's easy. And it's a bedroom, so it's not going to be on the list. Numbers. Guest. Bedroom. Bath. And bat is going to equal H. Security, no pictures, but we can put this in. the bunk room, which has been very useless. Chance to permanently enhance. Let's see. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. If you have 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double your gems. If you have 2 shops when drafting this room, double your money. It's either keys or gems. I'm not sure which to pull the trigger on. Keys or gems. It's also exactly. I have to have 2 exactly. I can't exceed that number, which is crazy. I'll go with the keys, I guess. Okay, no pictures in here hiding. The office, drawing room, and foyer. Maybe? Let's see. There might be too many pictures here to interpret. Where's my list? Laboratory. Yeah. The laboratory. There are pictures on the note board. Yeah, there's a lot of shit on the note board. Desert. This was desert before. Sand and this time. All right, what number is this frickin' room? Since I have to go check every damn time. Laboratory is 36. 36. Security. Oh my god, spell. Sand. And would be the letter S. Go. Tree. Okay. It's not going to be tree. Match. Pine and tree. Pine tree. Birch. Fire. Flame. Heat. Match. Fire, flame, match, burn, fern, burn. No, it's ERN and URN. That doesn't work. Burn, fern, smoke, heat, fire. Match, strike, tree, peak, grow. I'm going to another room. This is too many pictures. I don't know what to do about that. the drawing room. Why doesn't it say what number it is in here? So I don't have to go to the other thing.
Do you need help? Or...
No!
Just let me help.
Step it back, candy pants!
I don't think I'm going to get a lot of help on this. Lock and clock. There we go. Drawing room. What number are you again? Oh, gotcha. Drawing room. You're number 25. 5. Drawing room. Then clock and what was the other one? Clock and lock. That's it. And lock. So that's going to equal C. Okay. Now this has a fishing rod and a road. So rod and road for the foyer. And this is not a numbered room. It's a hallway, which I have no idea what to do with those. I'll show you a rod. I doubt that. Foyer. Rod. And road. Equals the letter A. Now, I haven't done the Great Hall or the Secret Passage, but I have done the hallway in the West Wing Hall, which is the letter A and the letter E. So if I did those in order, that's not a word, really. AE is not the beginning of a word. Is this supposed to go backwards? "44 as..." Which numbers are next to each other? I have 1, 2, 3, and 5 next to each other. Foundation is E. Entryway is F. And 3 is C. Aether? That doesn't feel like the start of a hint, though. "25 and 26 are next to each other. I may need to stop watching. Well, if people stop watching, then I will just do this every once in a while instead of trying to persevere. Let's see. So, tier and tie for the bathroom. I meant so I don't help. Yeah, I know, but that's the thing. Like, if I have people not watching because they don't want to help, or people not watching because we're going from room to room and looking at pictures and saying words out loud forever and ever, then I don't think I'll do this. if we got people not watching for different reasons. Let's see. Lavatory. Is one of the red rooms, and we got tie and tier. Can I say one thing? Yeah, sure. Tie and tier equals... Wait, let me make sure I'm right. Okay. Letter R. Because I'm hoping I'm onto something, because if this is all for nothing, I'm going to throw the internet into the Dead Sea and let it sink. Open map. Map is open. Looks like there's one more thing to get to. You don't need to be doing this for every room in the directory. Well, why put these friggin' everywhere then? It makes me paranoid to see that they're in other rooms. Oh wait, I didn't need to go here. I need to go to security again. Oh, I don't have the movement for it. Never mind. You don't need to do them for the rooms, but on the map? Each square is a letter. So that means every note I took is now worthless. Because I have to reset every room and then redo this according to squares instead of according to the room. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take a food break. You know, always look at the previous day's map. Okay, I'll do that after the food break. I'm gonna get food and we'll come back to more of this. I'll see you guys in about 15. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow. Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with minions. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't be trusted with back. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me, but I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panis.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow. Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't be trusted with backpack. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me, but I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panis.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo Captain Trust is back. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo Captain Trust is back. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't trust his back. No! Okay, and a certain can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't trust his back. No! Okay, and a certain can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me, but I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panis.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, centaurs first, or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? Then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't trust his back. Okay, and a certain can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Where the... What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me, but I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panis.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. All right, we are back. Puzzles. Eating a bit. Get to food. Sorry I didn't say something sooner. And whoa. Doing a Mocho impression, I'm assuming. Let's see. Puzzles. They tickle the brain, but sometimes not in the way you want. All right. So I'm gonna get my screen's up. I'm fed. I've had something to drink. Oh, and an ad break is starting soon. Just as I get back. Okay. Well, I guess that's just how it goes. Let's see. We'll get our bonus room. Root cellar hovel. Floor plans. Cost no additional steps instead of gems. Probably a bad. Anytime you draft a dead end, spread 5 gold in the tomb. Rooms in the house more likely to contain dig spots. We'll just do that one. And this has no pictures, so that answers a question. Now I need to check on my new area that I unlocked yesterday. My gem mine. And then I'll worry about this. See, you're still closed. Okay. Gemstone Cavern. We got a note. Last of the equipment for the new mine. Don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. Told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. Suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which are arrested and wore down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. Not sure that the foreman is going to be happy about that. Hopefully you can smooth it over. Welcome back. Thank you, Edia. There is still 1 more cart down there, but it's too locked. But it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage. So I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get it over there. Boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. So really all that did is give us the 2 gems per day and this. So whatever the 4th side building we need to unlock is going to give us the last flame. I'm assuming it is the lab and the boiler room is a problem. Iron High, St. Elmo's fire. Okay. So now we're ready to go. I guess we'll nook. Then hallway. And then den. Okay. So house history. Oh dear God, we have to go all the way through. Okay. Okay, so now I need to change my notes up. So I need to look at the commissary, which was S, the den, which was A, SAF, and then gift shop. Gift shop. Wait, the gift shop didn't have any. So SAF, and do I have the observatory? Yes. SAF something. So I need to check this spot out. Pin and pine, so E. So SAFES, safes, is like the first row. Then house history, go all the way forward. Actually, can I just hit it back once and it'll go to the newest stuff? No, it's not that. ND, unfortunately. All right. Okay, so West Wing, then billiard room. Here we go. So West Wing, E, billiard room, I, E, I, bedroom, EIG, guest room, EIGH. The hell is this word? EIGH courtyard. Courtyard, EIGH. Did I not find anything in the courtyard? It's not of. Double check my stuff and see if that's right. EIGH. Okay, well, let's see if I can figure out that square and maybe make it a little more easy for myself. I cannot, apparently. Bath and bat. So it's still H, like yesterday. But what word starts with frickin' EI? Grab you. Gems are not in the blue box. Other two boxes are true. Gems are in the white box. So the yeah, I didn't think so. The gems are not in the blue box, which is true. So okay, this could help me find out what the other thing is. Yeah, no pictures here. Wait, here we go. Peak and P, so K. And then this could be anything really. We'll do security. R and cart. 8. EIGH 8. Okay. That solves that. So that one says 8. Coin purse in the morning room? Okay, I'll grab that. Let's see. Maybe storeroom for this one, just for versatility's sake. Okay. Did this have something yesterday? It's history. Need to figure out what this next row is going to be. Pressed it too far. Okay. So save that. Then I need spare bedroom, lavatory. Did you get the letters? I'm starting to. This row says safes. This says 8. 8 safes is what it's saying right now. If my notes and whatnot is correct. Spare room. Spare. Did I not put the spare room down? Lavatory is R. Spare room. Oh no, there it is. C followed by R followed by A, CRA. Drawing room, CRAC. 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 Wait, CRACS? CRACS. I might want to check the square. CRACS. Go to chapel. Peak and peak equal. Okay. Let me see what I had for that. Check the words and not the letter I put down because it could be a typo. Here we go. So it was the drawing room. What did I have? It was clock and lock. I'll go back there. I didn't. I don't know if I can go back there. Actually, I need a room to go back there. Here. Yeah, of course this isn't cooperating. All right. We'll go here. Get ourselves a dice. Courtyard. Wait, where am I trying to go? I think it was like right here. Fuck. Bedroom, observatory. Drawing room doesn't really help at all. I'll just do the observatory for the boost to supplies. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay, so which thing was I trying to look at? House history. Before. Look at these. I don't. I can't. I gotta look at this mess in front of me. Okay. CRA. It's the courtyard that's the issue. That's right. CR. So it's the one above the observatory that I need to look at. Security. Yeah. Don't go there. Yeah, there's car and cart, which is T. Is that right? No, that's 8. Okay. So it needs to be this one up here, which I don't have. Okay. There's the P and peak. Okay. So crack 8 safes is so far the message. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to go. Parlor. And let's go through the courtyard, I guess. I can grab some food in the kitchen to replenish my steps. That's not much. We'll just do this. This. Let's eat all the bananas. Okay. Commissary. Bedroom. So closet's not going to work. Commissary might be the most useful since we already did steps and we get the dice thing. Crow and row. That's C for the crack. I don't have a lot of money since I bought all that stuff, so maybe save that for later. West Wing Hall will definitely work. Now, let's consult the history on this next word. I go all the way to 34. Okay, so we had the chapel, parlor, office, and lab. Chapel didn't have any. Parlor. Where you at, parlor? A. Office. Did I not get to the office? I might not have. Aquarium, observatory, security, utility closet, drawing room, den, music room, storeroom, closet, billiard, parlor, spare bed, entry, and foundation. Okay. So, what was the lab? Did I not put the lab down? Did I not save it? Because it was like something in and. Like sand and. Yeah. So S begins with S or ends with S. And the second letter is A. So I'll just put star A star star S. Okay. See if we can figure this out. So this room, Bard and car, so D. D, A, and then 2 letters. Archives is a shit draw. Boudoir sucks. Locksmith also kind of sucks. Let's redraw. Fuck you, RNG. Okay. Secret passage, chapel. But then the chapel doesn't display shit either, so that's also a bad one. We'll do secret passage. Coat and cot. So that is the letter A yet again. What's most likely to give me options? Hallway, maybe? Red rooms suck. Shops are nice, but they're not good for mobility. Bedrooms, not great either, so we'll do hallways. Hopefully it's not a 3 gem cost. Okay, 2 gem cost I can deal with. Oh, but this isn't gonna have pictures either. Fucking duck. Okay. Walk-in closet, corridor, you'll have something. Where your paintings at? Tree and match. Heat, tree. Yeah, this one I had fucking trouble on. I have D A blank blank S. Getting the passageway there kind of screwed me. There is no hidden pictures, right? No. They're not on the floor or nothing. Terrace. Entry. We'll just do green rooms do not cost gems. Yeah, let's do that because I'm not really rich on gems right now. BA dates, I'm guessing. Something like dates crack 8 safes or something like that. Let's see. Because it would be like birth dates crack 8 safes, maybe. All right, let's check the history, see if we can get the other word. Okay, so we had secret garden, cloister, servants' quarters, storeroom. Let's see. Servants' quarters is G. And then storeroom is H. G-H. Cloister, nothing. Secret garden, nothing. So let's put star star G-H star. And see if we can get some luck and figure out what this row says. Okay. Office, workshop, chapel. These suck. Okay. I don't know if the chapel... Well, I know the chapel doesn't give me letter clues. Maybe the workshop does. The office does for sure. Do I risk it? Or do I just spend the gems? We'll spend the gems. Okay, so tiger and tier. And where are we at right now? Here. Wait, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5. So tiger and tier would be the G. Yeah, just like before. So I need to go off to the side to get more. All right, RNG. Okay, that screws me. This is the best one. All right. I don't know what the hell that is. That's also questionable. Trees, garden, guy, man, person. These pictures. All right. God damn it. Okay. All right. I can't afford that. Breaker box sucks. Chapel gives me nothing clue wise. Pretty fly for a white guy. Yeah. I mean, it's the scarf is helping. Garden, orchard, plants, planter. Uncle, man, guy, human, dude. Feels like it has to be a vowel. I don't know what to put for it, so maybe I can go to the chapel and then figure out what this first letter is. Okay, drawing room will work. Okay. I can go to the commissary. I got money. I can buy some keys. Okay, I can buy one key because they're really killing you for them today. All right. Salt shaker gem. Well, how much was the shovel? Because do have extra dick spots today. One more coin. Damn frickin' church. All right. So we go here and use this. Oh, hey, the boiler room, boudoir, workshop. I guess the workshop. Do you have pictures? You do have pictures. Bath and I'll take that. Bath, tub, and tube. Because this does have the letter E. E. If that's correct, this would be 8 again. 8 days or 8 dates, cracks, 8 safes. Could be the message. If that's correct, then the bedroom would be the letter I. Could also make a run for the foundation and try and confirm it in this square. Eight dates, crack 8 safes. Sounds about right. But can't know unless we find out. I was certain that was going to need a key. Conference room works for this. That's a spine. Spine and pine, so S. I should keep note. Let's see. So this is going to be row 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Bleh, I'm so full. Did you eat? What'd you have? Chicken fried rice. Nice, nice. Was it spicy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should have checked the drawing room while I was there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So this is number 7. Okay. Spine and pine is S. And then what were you? This one's no, but I made it spicy with sriracha. Good call. I use that a lot. Rain and grain. So G. Okay. How's the puzzling going? Well, I got the main quest done of finding the 46th room, but there's a lot of undone stuff. So I don't know if there's a good payoff to that, or if it's just like, congratulations, here's your bragging rights kind of thing. Because they did give me a trophy for like completing the main game. And trophy room is one of the rooms in the house. So I'm a little wary of if there is a payoff to keep going, or if it's just, now solve the extra elaborate stuff for pats on backs and little bits of additional context kind of thing. Commissary. I don't have the coins, damn it. So what can I do without keys? Not a lot. Can I get a shovel somewhere? I have a battery pack and a coin purse, which is totally incompatible. GG's on getting a shiny trophy. Yeah, I got that. And now there's some sort of message with that goes across here based on the pictures. Like this is car and card. So it's supposed to be the letter D here. And a message I guess is supposed to be spelled out when you take 5 letters of each row. So I'm trying to figure that out. Let's see, house history. $34. There we go. So the issue is some rooms don't have pictures in them. So there is a bit of RNG goodness on here where I may not be able to figure out the letters if the rooms I draw just suck. Okay, so chapel, secret garden, cloister, servants' quarters. So boudoir, Hallway, library. Where's the boudoir? Did I not go to the boudoir yesterday to check on that? Hallway is an A. Library is an unknown because the pictures were stupid. RNG in a puzzle game sounds brutal. Yeah, it's not maybe as bad as it sounds, because if I point at the rooms on here, the chapel doesn't have pictures, so it can't help. The cloister doesn't have pictures, so it's no help. So is the secret garden, the terrace, the mechanarium, and the passageway. I think the utility closet does not have pictures either. So out of all these squares, only like 5 of them didn't have pictures to help me figure out what the message was. So it's not too terrible, but it's also not too great either to deal with. Okay. Closet had an S. Foundation had an E. Then library was the who knows. Hallway was an A, question mark, C, or SE. Fuck. Hallway, A, question mark, E, S. A, question mark, E, S. A, question mark, E, question mark, A, question mark, E, S. So 7 might be safes again. Safes, then G. Good morning. Hello, Mocho. How are we doing? Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, the 6th row needs work. So we're gonna do this. Safes something 8. Yeah. Let's see. Then if I look at my map today, the workshop and the bedroom and the office are an issue. Tube and tub would be the letter E, maybe. Then the bedroom. Screw you, church. And actually, just to be double safe, there is no pictures here, right? No. This place screws you. Also, these are numbered. Is there a reason for that? That's like... an angel with a hoe. An angel with a chef's outfit on and a hammer. I think that's a hammer. 3 is an angel with a farmer outfit and a pitchfork. 4 has a duster, like a chimney sweeper thing or something. Where's 5? 5 has a broom. 6. The hell is that? Like a fire poker? And then 7 has like a scepter and a shield. I don't know if that has any meaning to it, but that's something I'm making note of now. Okay, so the bedroom has these pictures. Guy with a scarf and like a box full of little trees. What letter could that possibly be? And then this one has tear and tiger. So G. Wait, am I on the right row? 1, 2, 3, 5. This is row 5. Tube and tub. B, E. So if I'm right about this being 8, this should be the letter I, but I don't see how in the bedroom. These pictures are infuriating and confusing. What the hell is this? Box, trees, garden, sign. Man, dude, scarf, suit. Why'd you put a man in a suit? If that's the clue, though. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to call it a day because these are not helpful. I need the other letters because these pictures suck. Exit. Okay. I'm going to set up my bonus room and then we're going to get back to whatever we're doing. Let's see. Hovel. Floor pans cost steps instead of gems. Shelter protects you from negative effects. Let's do the hovel because we're going to go straight to like the 5th row. We're not going to prance around. Ah, there's the cheeky shroom. The thick shroom. Okay. So we're going straight for row 5. 2, 3. Okay. Top corner was wheat, heat, and create W. E. Oh, okay, thank you, thank you. Spare room, let's go. That doesn't help, but we can go courtyard. Keep our options open. turn right, please. Do the nook. Wait, did the nook? No, the nook didn't turn where I thought it did. I was moving too fast because I just want to get there and solve the puzzle. Okay, security would work. Parlor would also work. This is 4th. We'll go here. And passageway, might as well use it here. Because it doesn't have pictures, so I want it out of the rotation as quick as possible. All right, so we're on 6. Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, I'm pretty sure, is 8. We need 6. Lock, use. Security, archives. Archives sucks. Security is also not great right now. But we'll do it anyway. Locked. Okay. Commissary would be good because we can buy some keys. But it's not. Yeah, let's just do that. They're not selling keys because, of course, they're not. Study, corridor, conference room. This would be good. I'm not spending gems for buying floor plans, so I could use them to redraw. Okay. That's a big ass save. Okay. Yeah. And you said it was WE for the top right. I might as well make a note for that now. Do like an underscore WE. There we go. Because I think this means this doesn't count. It's like something something WE. Let's see. No keys to be found. There is a chest. But again, I need keys for that. So let's go down to the nook. Or the chapel. Chapel is unexplored. Damn. Okay, we'll do... Could redraw, but this is also not bad. Keys. Walk-in closet could be good. 10 extra steps could be good too, because I am spending steps on unlocking things. Let's do that. Let's see. None of these are going to have keys. Unless I just get lucky. Let's redraw once. Kitchen would be good for the potential steps if I need them. And that gives me another dice. Lab. Go check. Ember. Yes, Ember has had food as well. Pantry is good for money. Let's do that. And we did good. Everybody should be eating. You don't have food in your mouth, go get some. Boudoir. Den. I'm not getting keys anywhere. Give me the garage. There's 3 keys in there. Storeroom works, I guess. Yubby doody. All right. So we go through our breakfast nook. Go through here. We do have like the commissary and we have 24 coin. 23 now, thanks to religion. So I'm gonna grab a shovel since we have a bunch of extra dig spots today. Now we can finally get through this door. Okay. Boiler room. I do kind of want you, but I also want to connect you to the lab, which could be doable with the gem redrawing thing. Let's do that. Do I have to resolve the puzzle again? Yes, I can do. Okay. Wait, do I? They're going up each pipe. Oh, a silver key. Okay, this is down. Good. Door's locked. Special keys. Silver key. Gift shop. Gift shop is bad. Dining room, drawing room, pool. I need the lab. Give me the lab. You're not going to give me the lab, are you? Then drawing room, dark room. Goddamn. Yeah. Okay. Do you have pictures? You have pictures, tub and tube. Remember that. Of course. Give me the garage. You did not give me the garage. Green room, dark room. Where do I go? Am I trapped again? No, I got the main entrance hall. It's just a lot of walking. Go here. Bill Miller barbecue chicken, Mexican rice, white beans. What is Bill Miller? Also, I never opened that. Yeah, I already checked this guy's mustache out with a magnifying glass. No secrets were in that mustache. Car and card. Does it never end? Not sure if it's a Texas thing or city thing. A Bill Miller. I mean, it sounds like a cocktail drink, but I'm guessing it's not. If you're saying that, let's see. I hate. Okay. I know Bill Miller, but the rest sounds tasty. Okay, so Ember doesn't know it either. Sorry. Why do you not sell keys today? Old tin can. Cool. Turn up. Guess I'll go this way. Might have to stop by the kitchen and buy food though. For my movement speed. Drawing room. The gallery of aggravation. The den. Or the yeah, maybe the drawing room. Just so I can redraw and hopefully get some key rooms. Okay. This would be 6, but I could buy food. Maybe I just do the closet. Don't get too greedy. Okay. Key. Observatory. Let's redraw. Mailroom, den. Office. Do I have exactly 2? No, I do not. God, this sucks. All right. Yeah, Esther, how it's going? It's going okay. We got to the like main goal of finding the 46th room, but there is like side puzzles that we're trying to figure out. But some of it is kind of RNG based. I hate Twitch. Why do you hate Twitch? I mean, there's many reasons to. But why this instance? A coupon book. Triple amount of ads? Oh. Was there a room that does nothing till later? Yeah, exactly. Hello, Zeal. Good to see you. What was I going to say? But triple as in how long? Oh yeah, joined in during ad break. Yeah, the ad break is finishing now. Yeah. Something like 3 minutes. Okay, I have mine set to be 3 minutes. I know some other channels do like 1.5 or 1.5 or something like that. But it's set up that way so nobody has to deal with pre-roll the other time, the other 57 minutes. If you set it to like 1 minute ads, pre-roll is going to be up for, I think, around like 40 minutes. And if you set it to a minute and a half, then half of the time you're streaming is going to be, people are going to hit with pre-roll ads. So in order to avoid them entirely, Twitch kind of makes you do the 3 minutes. It's just a matter of like how you split it up. I don't really got emotes, so gar. Orc face. Attic has 8 items. 9 steps, but I could get to the kitchen, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I could get to the kitchen. Orcs, orcs, orcs. Grab the purse. Grab this. Sorry, but I have to say this. Screw you, Apple. Nah, you're good. I don't like Apple either. Okay. Spent 1 key to get 2 keys. That's nice. Lockpick set. Secret key. To every major corporation that does exist and has existed will ever exist. Yeah, I do kind of feel that too. It feels like once they reach a certain mass, it's kind of shit. A certain size die. Yeah, pretty much. That would be ideal, but that's never how it works, it seems. Something's somewhat close by. Not here. Here's a key. April 12th. Change the ending to political. I think I did read this. They always got to play like a white-green MTG player. Oh yeah, just kind of like heal up, survive, get buffer. Okay, so I gotta reach the kitchen now before I run out of steps. And I gotta buy all the food. But yeah, one of the things that I meant with my but they never do was like how many times it's like, oh, we have bad press. Well, we're gonna operate under a different name now. And then they just continue on anyway. I hate that. It's hard to like keep up on that shit too. Since we have the same opinion, I can confidently say this, fuck corporate. Yeah. I haven't played the new like Cyberpunk DLC yet. But part of me was like thinking like of doing that on stream. But then it was like the bottom voted thing on the poll. And immediately I see Zielnaka, that fucking sucks, Choom. Yep. So I'll do it at some point. I just don't know when. But I thought that would be a good game to play and just be like, man, fuck corporations, fuck our jobs and all that. I like the DLC. It is, I've heard many good things about it. But I also haven't played Cyberpunk since they changed everything. And some people have said it's for the better. Some people are not jiving with the like new mechanical changes. Study, we're good. Dining room, we need to go up. Okay. We have plenty of keys now, so that shouldn't be an issue. I liked it when it came out. Yeah, I understand for like the console players, especially, like they got screwed harder than like PC players on how often it, like didn't work or crashed or had bugs or problems like that. I was a console player. Okay, so you overcame that. I was on the PC end, so it didn't run great. It wasn't, without problems, but it wasn't awful either to get through. We can just do bedroom, I guess. Here. Corridor, I guess. Or wait. This would connect it would this connect it to the boiler room, or would that not count? I wish I could rotate you. Never had to do it never had it do that to me to the same extent. That's not to say I took a stance of didn't happen to me, so it didn't happen, but still. Yeah. It's kind of like Skyrim with all the problems it had on PlayStations, where it was like permanently bricking some people's PlayStations. Didn't happen to me because I was on PC and everything, so not an issue I can feel like too passionately angry about. But at the same time, that really fucking sucks, and that needs to not happen ever. So pretty much same deal. Okay. So I don't know if this is going to count as connected if I put the lab behind it. So I don't really want to waste this run on that. Okay. So rain and grain. I'll be lurking and jorking. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. Gonna play a lot of games that play like shit anyway because they're all outside my biases. Well, I'd say you have your tolerance then. You might have a higher tolerance than other people when it comes to that kind of stuff. Gym, observatory, or drafting studio. Drafting studio. Kennel casino. There's a key. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. Okay, kennel could be useful. Dovecote. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Or casino, games of chance. Whenever you draw while drafting, you can rotate floor plans. But I just have to draw it. I don't have to draft it to get the benefit. Currency, distance, or versatility. Yes. I think casino is the one I'm least interested in. Unlock all doors in that room. This could combo well with that one bonus building where more dig spots are in the house, but it's still very dependent on whether you get the shovel. And I don't always want to rotate things, but I sometimes want to rotate things. I'll do the kennel. Wait, plus it isn't limited by what room is near it. For which one? several Sinclairs, and it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. The kennel. Yeah. Okay. That is true. And it isn't as dependent on being drawn over and over again. It's work done and you get shovel. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Saturday, December 12th. Strategy contents. Ooh. Have I read this? Oh, I think this is just explaining the color coding. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we are working with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I need to check row 6 on my notes here. It's E for that one. What about I didn't check this one. I got a little excited. That's a coast. And that's a price tag. Cost and coast. So that's the letter A. When your mechanic explanation is also in lore. Yep. Okay, so this one is plain or pilot, and I don't know what this one might be. Paint, plaint, not a word. Thor. And nope, that doesn't work either. Sphere, globe, brush, plane. This one sucks. Let's see. And this one was, I had to check my notes to see what that one was. The foundation was the letter E. Okay. EA blank E. One, two, three, four, five, six. That's crazy. Okay. Maybe if I go to the foundation and figure out the connecting rooms letter, I can piece it together. Sweet. The game's even tired of giving me garbage. They're just like, nothing was here. Okay. So we can... Ooh. Trophy room would be cool, but that's 15 steps to access it. And it's the only one that gives me any mobility. Scheiße. Okay. I guess we're going... Oh, I forgot to redraw plans. I've never been here, though, so I do kind of want to be here. All right, do you have pictures? Coat and coast again. So S. EAES. Huh. So what is the letter between that? Draft. A room in each open slot of the house. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Win 40 parlor games. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Sigils. You did say the drafting studio solution for the first time you saw that picture. Why am I blanking on it then? Where you at? Plane, sky, fly.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I do have potions, Ember. Let me take that drink. Wing. ABCD. Then do I have a letter off? Because this was E, A, and ES, which doesn't make sense. That's, I don't know what word that would be. One, two, three, 6. Do I have the bedroom wrong? Rain and rain. So that'd be G. Okay, I must have mistyped something. So if I go back to here, plane, 8. What did I say? I don't even remember at this point. So if the first room's G, second room's A, could be gates. Wheels, gapes, dates, crack. Globe. Sphere. Paint. Art. And that doesn't work. Art. Plane, fly, die, high, die. I'm sick of these pictures. Lane would be lane. Oh, this is how I figure out what day it is. Day 1 is November. Add a letter to plane. Planet. Okay. So T. So that'd be gates. So something, 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 gate, something, gates, 8, dates, crack, 8, safes. So. And then I also have to make a note of this now, because day 1 is November the 7th. Day 1. And that'll help with the time lock safe, kinda. Because I have to add like 35 to that and figure out what the date is. Okay. Day 1 equals November 7th. There we go. That's a date. Well, I don't have many clues to figure out what the date is. That's the first one that seems plausible. Do you have any spare doors? Nope, the game really locked me in there. Okay. Call it a day. Continue. Day 37. So what would that be? There's 30 days in November. So it would be somewhere in December at this point. I think. Okay, so we can do the root cellar again. Then if we get the kennel and the shovel, we can see how that works. Our allowance. Now, check my notes here. Is there even a restroom in this game? Yes. Don't know how you find it like in a roleplay sense, but there is a lavatory for all your bathroom needs. It just doesn't pop up very often. Okay. Go here. Now we need some. Go straight through the middle or off to the side. Outlander. Dang. I guess we'll just soil ourselves. I mean, it'll be gone tomorrow. Oh, my package has been delivered. Let's just grab that. 2 keys, 2 gems, and an amateur lockpick kit. Perfect. The boudoir, the pantry, or closet. Okay. Boudoir, I guess. What the hell? I can't redraft. 2 of these are dead ends. I guess breakfast nook. So this dead ends me. This dead ends me. We have to do the gymnasium. Office, bed. Okay, do the parlor. are you like dead ends? It feels like they really want me to just not progress after reaching the 46th room. Gems are on the table behind you. Obvious lie. So you're false. Gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. So you're saying you yourself are false. So this should be the true box. Thank you. Are you flipping kidding me? What happens when the Pink Panther plays Blueprints? I don't exactly know. Guessing there's a joke in there, a pun, something. Okay, the game really screwed me there. Call it a day, I guess. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. That's what you mean. There's the joke. Okay, that was pretty good. Dead end. Dead end, da da da, dun 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 dun. All right, let's check the bonus room. Oval Shrine Shelter. Okay. We can at least test this theory with the time locked save. Enter. Saying dead end like that reminds me of an enemy from Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. I've never played that one. I haven't played a lot of Zeldas, actually. Okay. Ever playing a Legend of Zelda game couldn't be me. I don't have an issue with them. It's just that since they've been Nintendo bound and Nintendo has been so like, oh, our console is only going to have family friendly stuff. I've always avoided their consoles because, you know, I'd rather do the PC thing or the Xbox thing or the PlayStation thing where I can play games that are for teens and adults and have family friendly stuff. Nintendo's like family friendly only stance has kind of made me, I guess, age out of caring about their consoles. I don't have an issue with them either, but people were annoying about them growing up, so I just never had interest. Oh yeah, even if the game is really, really good, people can be so freaking annoying about it that it makes you not want to play. Absolutely happens. Okay, so I need to figure out the date here. What day is it? Day 38. Okay. I'm going to go to my real life calendar app now. Same occurred with Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII is good. But I could definitely see people being like, oh my god, dude, you don't even know. And then just kind of be done with it because of that. So 1 week would be 14. should have my days up. So this would be 7 days later, 14 days later, 21 days later, 28 days later. This would be 35 days later, 36, 37, 38. Okay. They're fun. I also grew up on Nintendo, so I'm a little biased. I had Nintendo for like my first console, like Super Nintendo, then like the Game Boy stuff. Then it was, I think, in middle school I started getting like PlayStation stuff. And then Xbox came out and started getting that too. And I think the last Nintendo console I had, like if we're talking not a mobile console, because I think I got like a 3DS at some point for like Monster Hunter, something like that. But as far as like a in-house console, the last one I had was a 64. Okay. So the 15th of December should be the current date, if this is correct. Time lock. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time safe will remain open for 4 hours. Please enter. Okay. So December 15th is the current day. I don't know how to tell the current time in game. So this could just easily fail. 14th, you were in the drafting studios 2 days ago on the 12th. Okay, then I must have missed it without looking. Okay, there we go. 14th. Then I don't know what time the character gets up and starts their day. Growing up, Genesis, 64, GameCube, Wii, PS2, Xbox OG, 360, Xbox One, PC, Game Boy, DS, PSP, and a bunch of stuff I forgot. There's only 30 days in November. Yeah, that's what the calendar says. I guess 10 a.m. Exit. Can I just reset it again if it doesn't work? You have to wait 1 hour to setting it. I don't know the passage of time in this game. Is it real life or is it just in-game time? Feels like that could have been a lot simpler. I guess we'll draft some rooms and then just head out there and try it again. Hallway. Must be set 1 hour in the future, 7.5 minutes. Without an in-game clock, I don't know how you're supposed to do that without looking it up. Because I haven't seen an in-game clock. Actually, I've seen plenty of those. So I have to... over convoluted. All right. Kitchen. I'll just do the closet. And courtyard, spare bedroom. Commissary. I need a room with a clock to figure out what the time is. Den. Okay, so the den says it is 9. So I need to set it for 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. There's a time delay in case you get robbed. The robber has to sit there for an hour waiting. I know how a time lock safe works in real life. It's just it took so long to figure out the date, and then the time issue is a thing because it's also RNG on it whether you get a room with a clock in it. So I'm just annoyed at how convoluted some of the things are becoming. I wish it was just like with the other safes instead of the time lock safe. All right, press enter. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. Do this. And we're going to set you for 11 a.m. That should satisfy the fact that I have to wait an hour in the future minimum, and I guess I just have to wait in game and check that room every once in a while. All right, let's hope RNG doesn't screw us in our attempt to get further back. The MC ain't got a fucking watch. Yep. That is the canon. It doesn't have a watch. None of the computers show the current date. It's all on a closed network. Fine. Courtyard, workshop. Grab that. Now it says A. Are you kidding me? So today, in order to stop my progress, they hit me with the damn key card. All right. Draw new flooring plans while drafting in this room. Security. Bedroom, chapel. Redraw, please. Secret passage. Sure. Okay, so we don't want a red room. Bedrooms tend to not advance. Green thumb could work. Halt, but those require gems, so that's a bad idea. Some shops continue in curve, some don't. We might want a second hallway here. Okay. That'll work. We'll do the west wing. Okay, I guess we're just going to use all of them. Here, are you kidding me? Redraw. Chapel it is. At least we got the shelter, so we don't have to pay the chapel anything. Okay. Parlor it is. White box is true. Gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. Okay, so if you're lying and you're lying, that means it should be in the black box. Yeah. Where do I go? Entrance hall or west wing. Could give me some shots at keys, so I guess let's try that. Office, walk-in closet. It wouldn't entirely cut me off. I could go through the secret passage in the entrance hall and do that. So let's do that. Could at least be one key in here, hopefully. Or 0. That works too. Okay, so we need to go up and over. That's right. You don't have any. Okay. We'll take a metal detector in case we're missing keys. Yeah, if from random drops, and a shovel in case we need to dig some out. And I'll have to use my 2 dice if there's no keys in this room. If you have exactly, well, doubling my keys wouldn't do any good, and I have more. Observatory might give me keys, but I don't know for sure. Storeroom, okay. I might get stuck again here soon. I need to go to the parlor. Man, who designed this shit? It wasn't working too badly until recently. Like, I wasn't getting stuck barely ever. And then all of a sudden it feels like after I reached the 46th room, like some safety rails got removed or something. And now all of a sudden it's like truly random and screwing me. Okay. So key. Secure. Okay. This is the only thing that doesn't give me a dead end. And our metal detector has not helped once. I only have 3 feet to go because I've been doing all this back and forth. Oh, does that screw me? It does screw me, doesn't it? I didn't even check that. That's from having to go back and forth so many times. I can't get to the shelter now. There's no place to get food, is there? Pantry already got it. 1, 2. Nothing in the den. The commissary didn't have any food either. I don't... Yeah, I just cannot win after finding that room. Everything is just going to hell. Okay, but it is 9, and I think that's when I said I'd be streaming. Let's see. Let me double check my schedule to make sure I'm right on that. Okay, yeah. I said 2 to 9 for the day. So I think I will call it there and try and regain my patience for next time. But tomorrow is going to be Resident Evil 2, the remake. And I have watched a playthrough for it, and plus it is a remake, so it's not like there's, you know, spoilers or anything. But I did watch like a playthrough 2 years ago, so I remember generally what this, you know, like the story and what stuff happens. No way I remember any puzzles or where particular zombies are or anything like that. But for fun, I might give a try modding it, since, you know, I know what happens already, and see if I find any fun ones that are not, you know, too goonerish for Twitch. But I'll check into those and see how much fun we want to have with it. Let's see. There we go. But before we close things out, do want to give a thank you to what was it? We had the gift sub earlier from Expert. Thank you, Expert, for the gift sub. Thank you to Ember, Zeal, Phil, Edia, Mocho, Forest, X, Wally, Squid, Tan, Impans, I think, oh, we had also some bits from Mosho for the what's it called, for the their intro music that they did the high and buy for. So thank you to Mosho for that, or not Mosho, Shady Raven, my bad. But yeah, big thank you to everybody for stopping by, hanging out. I don't know. I could still play this on Friday, but because Fridays are short streams, but I don't know about doing this for like several hours, considering how much the pace has changed with this. So we'll see how I feel. I'll probably be fine Friday for playing it, and then maybe I'll make a decision then. But also, before we wrap up, I do want to go ahead and do the plug stuff. So we do have a Discord if you want announcements on what the schedule is going to be. If you want to vote on games, sometimes I'll put stuff up there. And for our raid message, here's the raid message. So if you want to copy and paste that for whoever our raid target is, I'd appreciate it. Hopefully see you guys here tomorrow for Resident Evil 2. Gonna start that off and see if see if I can continue to not get Leon killed, like we did in Requiem. So big thanks again, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Bye 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 bye.